However, that is not where we left off for the rest of the group. Sir Darren, you guys over the estate. I think, okay, so you guys should be there, correct? Yeah, good. Good deal. So, that's where we're going to start this evening. Sir Darren, Russell, Richter's scary brother. As the doors are kicked in, Richter, you're sent flying backwards on the ground with a part of a door on top of you. See two large shadowy figures. After a few twitchy motions, their bodies slowly extend upwards. A pair of scythe-like appendages come apart and are silhouetted in the darkness. As you look closer at one angular and rigid face, you notice the frozen human expression of horror, now stretched with 3 extra sets of eyes, where only one set should be. From the top of the skull, the flesh looks to have melted and hardened like candle wax. The lower jaw is distended and has merged with where the throat once was. Around the jaw itself, 4 mandibles protrude and twitch. I lost my place. As they finish their upward motion, they seem to both jerk, as though setting their exoskeletons into a place with heavy cracking sound before the motions become smooth. A puddle forms below them, and the spaces between their chitinous plates pulsate erratically, bursting and leaking a fluid that fills the room with a scent that burns the nose and stings the eye. 2 more bladed appendages rise above each of their shoulders with meaty squishing sound. The now 8-foot-tall figures click, and for a moment, from the mangled, tainted human vocal cords come what sound like the scream of people, and they dash forward. They dash toward separate walls. So if the 3 of you would please roll initiative. Get started with that.
Now, to clarify, which of these buggers was it that broke down the door?
So if you see here, the one that is fully inside here, just inside the door, he's the one that broke it down.
Alright. Dibs.
Dibs. All right. So character E. Hold up. Stop doing that. My mouse is stuck. Character sheet. Guys. Okay.
Ooh, separate initiatives.
Put a number on there. I'll put a number so we can track them a little easier. Okay.
Perfect. So looks like we have Richter, Kenichi, Sir Darren, Russell, Lorelei, Thing 1 and 2. Not in that, not particularly in that order. So Richter, Kenichi, who is not currently here. So Richter, Thing 2, Sir Darren.
Okay, so Richter's not in the initiative?
Richter is. He's at the top of it. Kenichi is who is not currently here. But he can. You guys can be in the initiative roll. That's fine. They'll take you. Use your initiative to move or do whatever you so wish. So, how would you like to start, Richter?
Well, I guess first I gotta shove this door off me and stand up. Is that an action, or can I just do that?
I tell you what, for the sake of how everything's gone, I'll let you do. It'll cost you half movement to shove the door off of you and stand up.
All right, cool. That is what I will do, and I will immediately pull out my longsword and rush this Mezzaloth in front of me. I will then
Question?
use my.
Yes.
He has one free interact with an object, right?
Hmm.
Could you maybe use that to throw the door off?
I mean, I was just gonna let him throw the door off regardless for nothing.
Oh, I sorry, I misinterpreted.
No,
I
no,
mean,
yeah. He's using. I mean, it's half his movement to stand up anyway.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, that's fine. Whatever you'd like to do, you can have it for free. You can use the interact with it for free, or for your one free turn. So.
All right, and then I will use my bonus action to command my brother
Okay.
to move forward to this same
Perfect.
one. And I
Gotcha.
will use my action to attack this one. I still have 5 more feet of movement. I'll move down here so that I'm flanking.
Okay.
And then I will begin attacking with
All right.
the longsword.
All right. Now, when you moved, you ran straight toward it, correct?
Yes.
It
I
is
ran-
It is currently 5 feet above you on the wall. Like it
Okay.
moved up onto the wall.
Then I'll use my first attack to make a shove attack to knock it prone onto the ground.
Okay.
So here is the athletics check. I'm
Nice.
assuming I ripped that motherfucker off the wall.
Why isn't that loading? Cool. There we go. That's 25. So you're gonna grab it, correct?
I'm just making a shove attack to throw it off the wall.
Okay.
Knock it prone.
Gotcha. You shove it off the wall successfully. But when you do, it turns and shrieks at you in this god awful, like, chitinous scream. And looks you like just right straight in the eyes.
It's still prone though, right?
It is still prone.
Okay.
But I will need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You feel a
Is
little.
this being charmed? Because I have advantage on those.
No, it's not. It's not being. You feel a little woozy, like nauseous, but you stomach it. Kind of, your brain hurts a little bit as well, but you just kind of shake it off.
I don't use that too often. I'll be all right.
So yeah, you. Is there anything else you'd like to do in your?
I still have one more attack in my attack action, and
Gotcha.
I will go ahead and action surge to attack 3 times, and then expend one of my charges to make my echo attack once as well. All of these will be at advantage because it's prone.
Gotcha.
So 4 attacks coming at you with the longsword.
Wow. Whoa, why are they?
Those,
How many?
they're
Bro, we
all-
only need 4, not 8.
They're at advantage! I need to roll twice! So 25 hits, 22 hits, 22, I'm assuming hits, and 26.
Again,
Dear God.
So let me roll this damage.
So 25, a 22, and a 26. Yes.
Yeah.
So 3
Awesome.
hits. Correct.
No, all 4 should hit. I clicked it. Well, I meant to click it 8 times. So I got 2, 2, 2, 1. So there are 4 attacks, but I'm assuming a 26 hits, so I'll just do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
that's cool.
So,
The brothers are.
Just roll
2.
the last one anyway, just in case you get a crit.
Yeah, look at the awesomeness of his brother. Look at that.
This is all one-handed, by the way. I guess I'll
very
roll
cool.
to see if I crit. I did not crit, so that's a total. This is all one-handed, so it's 12, 19, 28, 38 damage in one turn.
Well, I mean, that is
Fantastic.
two
Nice.
characters hitting you.
All right. Else after? Oh, you said 38, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Wow, I'm dumb. 38 is not 13.
No, absolutely fucking not.
Aye, these are two different numbers.
No, correct. Yeah, D&D, where you learn math, and if you don't, then it's not important. So is that all for you?
Yeah, that's my turn. I've used my bonus action. I've used my action. I've used my action surge. I've done everything I can.
Awesome. Perfect. Now we will move to Kenichi.
So last we saw monsters trying to bust in the door. Is that right?
That's correct.
And how far away are we from the door?
I'm gonna say you're down the street a ways.
Oh, they're on the
So
street.
yeah, you're at least 200 away.
So if I move and dash, I'm still not going to be anywhere near.
You'll be closer. Yeah, you're gonna be here. You'll be about right there.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit, maybe back one more. Yeah.
Actually, instead of charging up to the front door, can I go in the window over here?
The windows on the front of the house are barred.
It's a rough
What
neighborhood.
about on the
after
side
all.
of the house?
All of the first, I will tell you, all the first level windows on the house are barred. The second levels are, some of them are barred, but the ones towards the back of the house are less protected because there's like a cavern wall back there. So you could potentially maybe get in one of those.
I love the view that I'm getting from the cat.
You know what? I'm just gonna run up here. Can I use my interact with an object to throw something to a friendly party?
Yeah. What do you want to throw? Like a rock or something?
No, I want to throw Marin's sword to Ren.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So let's see. Pardon me, assistant GM.
I'm
I
listening.
assume it consumes my reaction for Ren to catch it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Could you find me the stat for an Acheron blade? To add either Ren, Richter, probably Ren.
How do you spell it?
Yeah, how do you spell that?
ACH, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, Acheron. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, here.
Oops, wrong one.
So while they're doing that, I'll take a brief second to mention to you guys that we are using the fancy handy dandy new D&D Beyond character sheet overlay as well on our stream, which is really, really cool. So if you guys want to interact with the character sheets and see all the cool stuff that the characters have, their hit points, their spells, all that cool stuff, all you have to do is scroll over to the left and see all 5 of the characters. Pretty cool.
There it is. It's up. It's on the chat in Roll20.
Perfect. Thank you. So, the way that the Acheron blade works, the black blade of this sword is crafted from mysterious arcane alloy. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made from this magic weapon. While the sword is on your person, you are immune to effects that turn undead. Dark Blessing. While holding the sword, you can use an action to give yourself 1d4 +4 temporary hit points. This property cannot be used again until the next dusk. It also has Disheartening Strike. When you hit a creature with a weapon using this weapon, you can fill the target with unsettling dread, and the target has disadvantage on its next saving throw. It makes before the end of your next turn. The creature ignores this effect if it's immune to the frightened condition. So, just a pretty nice little sword. So, if you're going to toss that to Ren, that will be his reaction. Catch it.
I will take it.
Perfect. Right. So, is there anything else that you're able to do on your turn?
No, I'm done.
Okay. Then we will go to Scary Thing number 1. Scary Thing number 1.
Number 2.
No, number 2 already had its turn.
Oh.
Oh. No, no, you are correct.
Oh,
you
yeah.
are correct. It is number 2. I apologize. What am I talking about? Scary Thing number 2.
All you got to do is hit Alt and double click on the token.
Ooh, that's a crit. Richter.
Ouch.
All right.
One of the scythe blades from my back reaches out and jabs you just right in the arm, right in the meat of the bicep.
Did he use half his movement to get up?
It doesn't have to.
Oh,
That has a 10-foot reach.
Well, then it would be a disadvantage if it's a melee.
That's fair.
Wait, what? Did I miss something here?
If you're prone,
No,
using melee,
he's right.
there's
He's
disadvantage.
right. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not trying to cheat the rules.
No, no.
No, he's right. You're
Oh,
right.
no, he was prone. I didn't know he was prone.
I
so-
momentarily forgot he was prone as well.
It's all right. I would have put the token on there. Now we know, so that doesn't happen again. Boom.
I mean, I'll still take the crit if he got up. I just want to make sure that he got up.
No, I've already said that he was on the. I mean, we've established he's on the ground. I'm not going to go back and change that and say that he uses movement to get up. That's not fair. So
a 20 actually misses me.
Damn. Then he gets
I got
up.
21
No, I'm just
AC.
kidding. No, that's all right. Then I miss. But luckily for me, I can try again.
I could stand.
So
it's
we take a quick jab again, and we miss again as well.
Future just shields up.
He makes cacophonous, like clicking noises with his mandibles. Can't do chittering, but
What just happened?
something happened.
I made a
Okay.
funny noise. I made
Something happened.
No,
I'm
pretty good.
live. Okay. All right. Sounds lagging a little bit. Okay. So after that creepy thing, number 2 is Sir Darren.
Okay. So I see Russell over there. I'm sure Ren and Richter have it in control. I immediately burst forward. 20, 25. And I yell at Russell and I tell him to, because I got my shield and my sword out, and I tell Russell to stay next to me. I can defend him best with my shield. And I strike at the Mesoloth. Here goes. I don't know if a 14 hits or not.
14 does not hit me, unfortunately.
And I will swing my second time. As my attack, just kind of swishes through the air, I will attack one more time. hope a 27 hits.
27 does hit.
I hit him for 9 damage,
Okay.
and I will divine smite him.
Get him.
Okay.
Boom. He is a fiend. And he takes an additional 15 radiant damage. Just keep in
Alrighty.
mind that I do have a magical weapon in case it matters.
Perfect. All right. I am not looking well. From there, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Baron?
No, I just remind Russell to stay adjacent to me as I can defend him with my shield.
Right.
Aye, I'm not arguing with the paladin when we're toe to toe with Ugly here.
Russell, it is in fact
Aye.
your turn.
Oh, so it is. So it is. Well, I suppose since apparently I'm already next to Ugly here, I'll spend a bonus action to use. I haven't actually done this yet. Of the class features. I obviously need to spend more time getting used to how D&D Beyond work. Well, it's actually get extra hit points. It's part of the armor subclass. I don't know why I can't find it at the moment.
If you go to the actions tab, it should pop up, and then you'll see your attack actions and your bonus actions. So if you just go to the bonus action tab, it'll tell you from there.
Action bonus action. Defensive field. Thank you. That's the name of it. So that gives me 5 temporary hit points, and I'll swing away on Ugly here using my brand new extra attack. So there's a 1 and there's a 2.
Ooh, look at that.
23 and 22. Do both those hit?
Those both hit. Absolutely.
All right, so that's 18 damage total.
To number 1, correct?
Da no meradine.
Yep, number
Oi,
1.
Ugly. Yell something insulting at him.
Something insulting.
Indeed. Oi, Ugly. Something insulting.
Insulting.
Oi, something insulting.
It is offended.
Indeed. I believe that is my turn.
All right. Perfect. Mama says you ugly. Is in fact what you say. Lorelei.
No time to register what the fuck I just saw. I'm gonna head towards the guild house on the catwalks. I'm definitely not as fast as Kenichi, so I'm probably just a little ways behind, but just up.
Sure. We'll move you. How about 2 spaces, Kenichi?
You can double dash.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fair.
Fly twice as fast as I run.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can also use
I
your
forgot.
action to dash and your bonus action to dash.
How about
You can move like 120 feet.
theoretically?
but-
Theoretically, you're like at the door.
Actually,
180 if you're flying.
I am not flying.
Welcome to 5th edition D&D, where everything's fucking broken.
Get fast.
I will use my bonus action to dash, but I would like to jump through one of the second story windows. Would that be acrobatics?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me in acrobatics.
Awesome. You gave me the chance to cause property damage. Of course I'm going to take advantage of that.
Right, exactly. You can also smile and laugh.
Of all the things. Damn it.
Juro
Never
natural
mind.
one. She has a
No.
plus
Still a 12
11.
though.
She has a plus 11.
Come on.
Roll
But
one.
it's
Keep
but
in mind,
alas,
in the air.
but
and
alas,
the big,
nonetheless, it is still natural one.
No.
the
These
infamous natural.
windows are.
Natural 1 isn't a fail for skill checks though.
Yeah,
This
it's
is-
not.
It's just a 12.
It's just a made up rule that players like using like a 20. 20 doesn't succeed if you don't have the high DC enough. Yeah. But everybody ignores that rule.
That rule sucks.
Right. Because it's cooler to go by the rule of cool for all you rules lawyers out there.
Gosh, these windows sure are thick.
You know what? I'm gonna say that you won't take any damage from this. But because I think it looks funny, you have this heroic flying leap moment. As you slam into the wall right beside the window.
It.
I'll save you! Just right into the wall.
Right
You're not gonna fall or anything. You managed to stay. It just doesn't look cool.
Yeah.
You
The
just,
bright
then-
side, you've gotten our Looney Tunes moment out of the way for this session.
right. You
There's
just
always one.
now
I
instead
will
of
find a way
flying.
to. I will find a way to make more.
I was gonna say instead of
forward to this.
flying through the window and looking cool, now you have to go up to the window, hovering there, and break it, and then go in because it's not as cool.
I
Well,
mean, I can
technically, I'm
still
the only
picture
one who
this.
saw that, right?
I'm on this. Aren't I at like the side of the building that isn't as well seen because cavern?
Right, because you have a reputation to uphold.
And also I will murder anybody who did see.
Well,
you run.
yeah, if you look just to the left where it says second level, that's like where the door is where I'm standing.
Fuck.
And you're
Yes.
like just to the left of the crest of the roof, so I think that's direct line
Right-
of sight.
right where the thatch is, yeah.
As I'm like gripping the wall, I turn around and point directly at Kenichi. You saw nothing.
Look away and start whistling.
I love it. Beautiful. What a touching moment between you two. Fantastic. Lorelai, does breaking a window technically count as interacting with an object?
Technically it does.
I think breaking the window.
I think it does. I think I'll let you, I think
breaking the window, like
Really?
opening a door is supposed to be part of your move.
I'll let you break the window.
Yay! Cool. Everybody here's shattering from upstairs.
I'll be generous for
It's a dexterity
First
saving
30
throw
minutes
against
of the game.
Shards of glass.
fantastic. Let's see. Anything else you'd like to do? Can do.
What room am I?
Currently, actually, you know what, Lorelai? Surprisingly enough, find yourself in your own bedroom.
Ah, that's fitting. At least the
Uh,
smoke will clear out.
Also, stumble across a very wounded Cerberus sitting in your bed.
Bitch.
Kind of like
I thought I burnt that.
bed? thought you
I
said
set
you burned your
everything on
sheets and
fire.
such. Oh. I thought it was just the sheets and such.
If I remember correctly, you specified sheets, but never said the mattress itself.
I think I mentioned that I was burning the mattress.
A
Alright, well, then
technicality.
he's sitting
I'm
on the
pretty
bed
su-
frame then.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned that.
Fair enough. He's laying on a cot on the floor.
I think literally what you said was I take everything that's burnable in that room and I throw it in the fireplace.
I think what I meant was like I take everything that he could have touched and I burn it, unless it's my stuff.
So everything. Okay.
Yeah, everything.
Right.
Well,
Is
I
he
mean, not
awake?
the mattress, that's the point. Of sheets.
I'm starting to detect, Lorelai, that you slightly just don't like that paladin.
I think she might have an issue with Cerberus.
Huh. Do
It's
I?
weird.
So
I'm gonna need somebody to post a replay of our episode from last week.
I know.
I wonder how you might have
Oh.
come to that conclusion.
Gee, I don't know.
Is he awake?
He is now. that since you've just come flying in through the window, breaking it. Very startled, just What? Hell. I'm trying not to die here. Could you please not give me a heart attack?
Aw, poor you. Do I have enough movement to make it through the door? I don't want to be in this room any longer.
I'll give you that. That's like
Thank you. Cool.
Alas, you're this very soul of sympathy.
Can I flick him off on the way out?
Can you
Flick him off?
Yeah, just
flick
You mean
him off?
flip?
You
Yeah.
mean flip?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same phrase.
So you make it to the hallway and you can see over the banister that there's some shenanigans going on down below, or at least hear it.
All right then. I take it that's all I can do.
Pretty much.
All right. Cool beans.
So, that being said, guess what? It's chompy stab thing number 1's turn. And I'll never say that again because I'm not realizing how much of a 5-year-old thing that was to say.
Chompy, stab.
Thing
Stab me.
number 1 would like to try to stab at Sir Darren.
All right, he's at disadvantage.
Indeed. I'm assuming an 11 does not hit you, Sir Darren.
It does not.
All right.
And
Paired up tanks for the win.
with my second attempt, I will try Russell, seeing that my blade-like arm kind of pings off your armor.
Oof.
Ooh.
All right, Darren's got
25
you.
will do it.
You will take 10 slashing damage.
I will use a reaction and defend him with my shield.
Okay.
And I absorb 12 points of damage. So
You
he takes
will-
none.
Hold on. I'm not finished yet.
Oh.
You are also going to take 5 acid damage. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
It's only.
Oof. That's no good.
It only took 3 points of damage. It makes it feel any better.
Yeah, plus another 7, so he's back up to... You take 10 poison damage and are poisoned.
Ooh.
All right. So Sir Darren took how many?
He took 12.
Yeah.
12. And
I
there
absorbed
was-
12 of that total.
All right. So I
you
take 10 points on at the end then.
Correct, yes.
All right. So that blows through my temporary hit points, and I'm 5 down then.
That is my turn. We are back to the top of the initiative order. Richter.
I think this is really cool, but it's ultimately up to you if I can do it. Essentially, what Ren and Richter do is they go, "No, I don't think that I like squashing bugs." But they both throw their weapons slightly up in the air, and then I use my bonus action to swap places with my shadow, closing our hands around the weapons.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
Smart.
I'll allow that.
And then I will make 3 attacks, expending 1 of my Constitution points to attack this thing 3 times while flanking at advantage.
Cool. Very cool.
All right, go ahead.
Alrighty. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well,
Not
So a
bad.
19, a 26, and a 26.
I'm gonna say that those Those hit. Roll me damage, please. So,
23, 35 damage.
all right.
He's just cutting into him with 3 blades.
Like,
Awesome.
this thing looks confused when suddenly my hulking black brother is just right in front of him, and they switch, and then I cut him low, he falls down, my brother cuts him high.
Now, before any viewer accuses him of being a racist, he's a black brother because he's
fuck.
shadowy,
Oh,
not because of his
fuck.
skin color. I don't technically have skin at the moment.
He's
There it is. There it is right there. That's what he looks like, folks. That's what he looks like.
He's like a shadow knight. Okay.
Yeah.
he's a
Oh,
ghost.
no.
I put the token up so everyone can see it.
Yeah.
Then I take it
Not
down.
school.
Well,
Yeah.
so Richter, Ren, whichever person you are embodying at this particular point in time.
It's all Richter. I just use, I have 4 charges because my constitution is 18, to where I can make my shadow do an extra attack.
How would you like to kill this fucking monster?
Exactly how I said. I cut it low twice, one on the right leg, one on the left leg. It falls down, and my brother goes, doom.
35 35 damage is exactly what you needed to kill it.
Ooh.
Congratulations, you've killed one. There's only an army left. Um,
I'm
I
still
want
very
to clip that moment just to see Fia's face.
I got
all
really
right.
into it. I'm sorry.
All right. So you guys just kind of, like you say, do your like one smooth fluid motion, like a shadow of yourself. Actually, almost. I mean, that's
Exactly.
weird how that's exactly what it is. And you cut this abomination down. I mean, that's what it is. It's a hybrid between some kind of bug-like creature and some kind of strange demon. It's just horrifying to look at. As it dies, it lets out this awful screech. And just for a moment, the other who is engaged with Sir Darren and Russell turns. Doesn't move, doesn't leave its space, but it turns its head and looks at both of you.
Oh no.
Richter is currently not facing it, but Ren is.
Okay. That's fine. That's all it's gonna do. And with that, it is Kenichi.
If I move to like here or maybe here, can I get line of sight on this thing? The door's off the hinges, right?
The door on, yes, yeah, the door's off the hinges. Yeah, you can see part of it. It's got like,
So okay.
yeah. I won't even give it any cover.
Okay, then in that case, I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Hex.
Oh. There's a spell you don't see often enough.
And then I'm going to fire my 2 Eldritch Blast bolts.
All right. Roll to hit for me.
I have a question. This is maybe a dumb, but how are you casting? Isn't Hex an action?
Hex is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got a 15 and a 23.
15 and a 23.
oh, for you it is. That's right.
Oh my god. 23 hits.
Okay.
Cool.
Roll the 10 for your damage.
So it's 8 force and 3 necrotic.
I will take 8 force.
Bastards. Okay, I'm done.
Alrighty. In that case, we come to Sir Darren.
I do my best to circle the Mezzaloth after I see Kenji there.
Mm.
Actually, no, you know what?
Nah.
No, I'll stay where I'm at actually. And I will just swing at the creature twice, hoping to take it down best I can. There it goes. Alrighty.
That's
Natural
a
20.
nat 20.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
Awesome. 19 points of damage with a magical weapon.
Okay. Is there any radiant properties or anything to this weapon?
Only towards undead.
Okay.
Unless you smite.
Unless I smite, which I think I will with the natural 20.
All right.
So here it goes.
Go
So all
for
that
it.
all that damage becomes radiant.
All right.
Can I cast level 2 spells yet?
Yes,
I
you can. You're
certainly
fifth level.
can. I will go to level 2. Here we go. Undead Fiend, yes. And
This episode of
critical,
Dungeon Divers is brought to
yes.
you by Smiting.
35 points of radiant damage.
Well, bud,
Oh.
not. See, your friend here, he's not mostly dead. He's all dead.
Yeah. I just kind of swing and I throw a big hail to Torm.
Yeah, he, you did him in.
That's a lot of damage he took. He took 40. Oof.
He turns and he
54
looks
damage.
at Ren and Richter and lets out this
Second and
hellish scream. And as he does that, you just take your sword and cleave his face in half, cutting off his screech short. The top part of his head rolls off. The body just hits the ground. Ichor spewing everywhere. The body's twitching and convulsing.
I like it.
Congratulations, you've killed 2 things that you don't know what they are yet, because they're not mesoliths.
Or whatever they are.
Got to make. I haven't had time this week to make home brew tokens. Finish my stat blocks. We're getting there. Congratulations, you're out of initiative. Combat is over.
There's a green
Richter
eye
just
course.
reaches out for a fist bump with his brother and then dismisses him.
So, here you all are. One big happy family all together again. No unresolved conflicts in this room.
In this room.
In this room. Pull my...
I immediately, yell like, and what are those things? Disgusting, foul, poisonous, acidic creatures. Look at their green stain upon the ground of the estate.
Can I search
Aye,
for
they're ugly
corpses?
bastards and no mistake.
I don't know. I reckon that they squash as easily as most mosquitoes.
Lorelai's gonna jump down off the balcony onto the first floor.
Right into the fountain.
Yep. Well, right next to the fountain. Just like straight
Superhero
down.
landing.
Crud, do I have to roll for that?
No.
Okay. Do that again.
Oh,
and
class, with that plus 11, you'd be fine, wouldn't you?
I would be, but I don't trust online dice anymore.
I have no idea why that would be the case.
As soon as I hit the ground, I like stand straight up. I'm like, who let that motherfucker in my room?
Richter says, listen, I didn't have a choice. He forced me to carry him up there. He gave me the order. I apologize.
Everyone has a choice. Apology not accepted.
No.
Not until he's out of my room, that is.
Alright, did anyone take any
Alright,
hits?
I guess I'll have to deal with that. Nah, I'm good.
Sir Darren, you alright?
I'm quite fine. I didn't receive any injuries. How are you doing?
Oh, alright, just me then. Well, take care of this and
I
lesser
go,
restoration, take care of the poison condition.
Who's poisoned? Is it Russell who's poisoned?
I
He
just took
is.
care of it.
Well,
Oh,
sort of. You and I will have a conversation shortly.
Okay.
What? Lesser restoration doesn't handle it?
Not in the normal sense, no.
Ah.
Does it remove the poisoned condition?
It removes the
Shite.
poison condition. Say that much.
Ooh, could be like an incubation.
You will not
Boom, boom, boom.
continue to receive poison damage. How about that?
Alright. And I won't be... Isn't poison normally like disadvantage on attack rolls and such?
Correct.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you won't be at disadvantage on attack rolls. Continue to take the damage from poison.
I kind of poke my sword at the green gooey on the floor, and
Yeah, can I search the corpses?
or whatever's left of them. I kind of imagine that they dissolved, but I guess that's my imagination.
They have not. They have in fact not dissolved.
Okay, so they're just kind of like, ugh.
Correct.
Can Lorelai identify what these might have been? Or
Given your extensive history with fiends, given the fact that you are from the Nine Hells and have seen demons and devils alike, just from the war being waged in Avernus, you have never seen these creatures before. This is not normal. This is like if an aberration monstrosity from some other realm bred with some kind of strange fiend, and it's very distorted, and there are parts of human in there, of what used to be human. Have any of you guys ever played Dead Space?
Of course.
You know, okay, there's a good visual for you. Those zombie-like creatures with the long scythe arms and whatnot.
Alright, well, nothing from those games is a good visual, but I know what you mean.
Right, exactly. There's a loose baseline to go off of. So, they are terrifying. As a matter of fact, when I was designing these creatures, I really debated on whether or not to give them the capability of making you afraid even after they were dead,
Oh, that's cool.
because they're just so terrifying. Lorelei. So no, you've not. They're not familiar to you. Now I
definitely infernal.
of some kind, you would assume some kind of infernal being that you're not familiar with.
Can Russell, with his extensive study and knowledge and keen mind, can I try to make an Arcana roll or something to see if I know anything about these creatures, or can get some information out of their corpses?
Can do make his. There's
Sorry,
no.
you-
You can make a history roll.
History
If he's
roll.
making a history, then I will help him with that.
Alright.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well,
22.
Aye.
Far off. Beyond the Sword Coast, beyond the Forgotten Realms, beyond the known reaches of human life itself. Far out into the astral sea, there lies an island. And on this island is a small pantheon of gods, the Nus. The Nus created these large, insectoid-like, humanoid-style beings to be the guardians of that island, to protect the gods themselves. Because there was a time when the gods were not powerful enough to protect themselves. And over this island, a dome of sorts was set by the gods and sealed off from the rest of the areas out in the astral sea. You know from your extensive research, reading, that one of those things looks similar to what a Nus creature looks like. They're called Nus Harbingers, is what they're called. And it looks vaguely like one of those.
News. Is that spelled N-U-Z-E?
Nuss.
S-S. Okay.
Or I'm sorry, Nuus. I apologize.
Man, these nuts are sus.
I knew that was coming.
Haha.
I'm gonna have to give you disadvantage on your next saving throw.
That
Backwards
joke's not
inspiration.
accepted here.
I'll take it.
All right.
Um,
Go Hifrin yet. I'll curse softly and relate this information to everyone else. Look like, I don't know, some kind of fucking hybrids or something. But they've definitely got relatives way out in the Astral Sea. Fortunately, I think these things are a wee bit wimpier than the originals. And can I safely say that something that was made to protect the gods themselves? This is, and we just
These
offed
are-
in 2 turns.
yeah, these are not those.
Hey,
At least not whole version.
of course, since the originals would be, a threat to the whole bloody city, if not the continent, we can be quite grateful for that and not take it as a reason to underestimate the buggers.
Sir Darren looks at Russell and says, are these creatures summoned?
Would I know that?
No.
Not a bloody clue, mate. They got. I mean, look at the bloody things. Aye, this bit here and that crest there on the head, and the way I guess these thumbs are formed, that's how the noose are described. But other bits, I mean, that's a human eyeball right there, and we got bits of other things in here as well. This could be. This could have been cooked up in an alchemist's laboratory, or some kind of failed summoning. I've got no bloody clue.
Is there any kind of check I can roll to see if I recognize either of these two things as how they might have been people?
I'll take. Are you skilled in nature?
No, I'm not.
I'll take a nature.
No, don't look familiar to me.
What about Arcana?
So strange. They read as infernal, but not in any place in any of the 9 hells have I seen something like this.
You know, there may be one way we can figure this out.
I'm open to any ideas.
You know that notebook?
Ooh.
See if it has a mention of them.
Oh,
Indeed.
someone remember.
All right, well, let's pull it out and take a look.
Right.
And if someone who's not doing that would go and maybe find a carpenter that's not busy, I'm not fixing the bloody door again.
Yeah.
We should probably go back to where Marin died. We should see what's there. That was... Oh, right. Marin's dead, everyone.
Richter, that's Marin's sword.
That dude knew what good equipment was. And he
Yeah, he did.
flips it, catches it by the blade, and offers it back to Kenichi.
No, I want you to have it.
Well, I will graciously accept. Thank you.
You guys,
Slides it into his own scabbard.
everybody here's seen Sir Darren's sword, right? It's cool as fuck. Yeah. This sword is also cool as fuck. It looks the exact opposite of what a paladin sword would look like. This is, you guys know, everybody knows My Chemical Romance. If My Chemical Romance was a sword, this is it.
I have no bleeding idea what that is.
This sword was crafted all from one piece of axe. hilt, pommel, blade, all. It's all one piece, not an anime reference. So, the handle is in leather. Look at the hilt. See that there are initials, common, engraved in it. There's an AS. We've already been through this. There is an AS, an MS, and a KS. And that you'll find that well, you did some damage with this sword, right?
I did I did 35 damage with it.
Notice that as you start to put the sword away, lower it to your side, see faint glowing infernal runes down the blade fade back in metal of the sword. Also,
He just goes,
when you
oh shit, it glows.
when you hold it down at your side, a sheath materializes out of nowhere and wraps itself around the blade.
Well, goddamn if that ain't utilitarian.
It's a Swiss Army knife.
All right. Richter? Later I want to borrow that to figure out how it does it. If that's all right.
How do I feel about him borrowing it?
I don't know. How do you feel about it? That's not a decision that I get to make.
I
Richter would absolutely let him do it. I was just seeing if it was not going to let him take a
Hey,
look
man.
at it.
Hey man, it's your sword.
All right, yeah, sure.
All right.
Right.
Self-sheathing weapons. Soon we'll all have them.
Right. It's the way of the future.
Oh, aye.
Cool. I heard someone mention looting or searching a body and possibly an Arcana check.
Yeah, I wanted to do both those things.
Okay. So if you would, I don't want anything for searching the corpses. Can give me an Arcana roll if you'd like, though.
Oops.
And we're rolling crappy.
Well, that's a 21.
These things reek of black magic and in power. Like you're a sorcerer. You know how that stuff works. As a sorcerer, I would almost think that like even to be in the presence of it would probably be like disgusting.
Well, I'm not hungry anymore.
I'm sorry, you were
Um,
hungry?
You weren't?
We just witnessed a
Did
murder,
he?
and you're hungry.
That was like
Yeah, I
5
could eat.
minutes ago.
It's like 4
And-
minutes ago. What are you talking about?
And you had breakfast half an hour before that.
So goodness,
often do
where
you
are
eat?
we on that post?
But I haven't
hot
had
meal?
11 Z's.
We've had one, yes, but what about second breakfast?
God.
It's confirmed. Kenichi is secretly a hobbit.
He's not wrong.
Please tell me you're not part halfling.
Oh, it's up to you to guess which part.
Ew.
What?
Had to make it
What?
awkward.
Hey, it's happened. So
Excuse me.
search the corpses. Search. We'll say the one on the left first. Find nothing. Search the one on the right. And find in the folds of its chitinous, scaly human flesh, an envelope. And it's addressed to Lorelei.
Oh, that's why these things are here.
Yep.
Lorelei.
It's a message.
Well, that officially makes these the grossest mailmen I've ever seen.
That makes two of us.
You give her a letter?
I thought that was implied when I said Lorelei.
Gotcha. Um, Lorelei, do you open the letter?
I'm gonna very cautiously take out one of my daggers and rip it open.
Fair enough. Lorelei, addressed to you, and in is a note, singular, small sheet of parchment. It says, "To the mighty adventurer, for whom stepping on toes is not just an evening affair, seem to have fought effortlessly for my attention after crashing my brother's party. So I thought it only right that I send you an invitation. I'm sure that it left a mark. One of your friends will become one of mine very soon. I suggest that you make your way into Undermount for the entertainment at arranged at my discretion. Will be held a few weeks. I, of course, will also provide quite a generous gift to you, my guest. You know, as in your circumstances, may even call it save. Sincerely yours, call a Sacred Forge." About that time,
we're all very, very silently looking at Lorelei to say something.
right? Russell,
Aye.
about that time, as Lorelei's reading, start to feel really not so hot. To the point of wanting to be physically sick, sweating. Like you have a fever out of nowhere.
Can we see this?
You can see that he doesn't feel well. Or he doesn't look well. For the rest of you, if you look at him, he's a little pale.
Alright, well that's weird. I did use Lesser Restoration. Shouldn't still be poisoned. But, at this rate, I think I'm gonna have to skip lunch.
I look at him. He doesn't feel so good. I'm like, oh, Russell, is everything all right?
Just, ooh, ooh, not feeling great.
He goes, you took a severe blow by those creatures, those fiends. Perhaps you were diseased.
I should bloody hope not, but surely the spell should have taken care of it.
Russell, you'll notice. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Notice if you look at the wound that you cast greater restoration, the areas of the skin around the wound swollen slightly. Blood has coagulated, seemingly of its own accord. mix of pressure and pricking. Feels like 1,000 minute shards of bone are failing to pierce through the layer of the tissue around the wound.
All right. And where was the wound? Arm, leg?
I
Side?
believe it was arm.
All
Right.
right. Okay. Well, I'll point it out to Paladin, the healer, and say, "Well, I don't think that's a good sign."
Go, come here. I go, it's perhaps I can cure the ailment.
All right. And because I kind of have to let him at it, I'll deactivate my magical armor on that side, kind of exposing the injury for his examination.
It looks
Festered,
gross.
rot. I look at it and I say, this is not good. I bring it to everyone's attention. I go, I'll do my best. And I give a short prayer to Torm. I'll make something up really quick. I say, to he who sees all, please protect others so that they may see the true vision of your greatness, my Lord Torm. I touch his, near the injury, not quite on the injury, and I do lay on hands. I'm willing to spend 5 to remove a condition of either poison or disease. If it's both, I'm willing to spend 10.
Well, we already knocked out poison.
Here's where it gets tricky.
Mhm.
All right.
Because he's not actively taking damage from any.
Okay. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm just trying what would normally work.
For plot purposes, what it does is it does relieve some of the pain and that you're experiencing, but it's not. It's like the equivalent of cutting off a leg and taking a baby aspirin.
It's not good.
Right.
All right.
Um,
So has the infection proceeded past the shoulder?
it is not currently.
All right.
Don't cut your arm off.
So that means it's not a disease?
Yeah, I think it might be a curse. So here, I think we should roleplay this. Okay, so,
Right.
okay, so I say, so I spend the 5 and I concentrate and I say, it didn't work. I go, I can tell you now that it's not a poison, nor is it a disease. Perhaps a curse or a hex of some type, as I look at Kenji.
Can I try to figure out what the wound is with an Arcana check, maybe?
I would also like to attempt to figure out what this might be.
Russell's very uncomfortable being experimented on instead of doing the experimenting.
Shoes on the other foot.
The scientist
aye.
has become the rat.
Aye.
I will take an Arcana check, 1 party member.
Do you have
mean-
Arcana trained, Lorelei?
I don't believe so now.
I do.
Anybody?
I'll assist.
Okay, perfect. How about I assist you then?
All right. I'm experimenting on myself, the ultimate mad scientist.
I mean, you can diagnose yourself.
Aye.
You can.
Definitely.
So, good thing I got the assist.
Oh,
So, natural 20.
Oh, snap!
Look at that.
Wait, did I roll a natural 1 and a natural 20? I did.
You did.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
All right.
No.
We know our curses.
Welcome to
Are
the
there
next
any
episode.
Irish mad scientists in
Now there are.
Oh, aye. That would be fun to write. Anyway, sorry. Moving on. What do we diagnose about the wound?
In your professional medical opinion, it is no known disease or poison. It is some form of a curse.
All right. Do I think removing the limb would get rid of the curse?
Absolutely 100% not.
Not how curses work, my
Go
friend.
shite. Ah.
Do you share this with us?
I'll say. It's a bloody curse. Otherwise, I'd have Richter take it off at the shoulder right now. It's stuck to me.
Richter's in the
And-
process of like measuring the spot on his shoulder.
Also, natural 20. You've seen some stuff, seen some curses like this before.
Aye.
There are two things in the entire world that get rid of this. The spell wish, or the person created the curse.
All right, and since we've seen our two critters, which we think were once people, and we got the curse from them, can we can we safely assume that what this is doing is turning me into one of those things?
That's what I'm
One
thinking.
could make that assumption.
Alrighty then. Wheel.
Then we have to move quickly.
Yeah.
I'll also say, in your professional medical opinion, for all intents and purposes, if you had to guess, you have week, 2 weeks at most, 20 days.
Well, that explains the bullshit in the letter. All right.
Is that the same for our guy upstairs?
Not exactly.
Oh, that's a scary thought.
Oh,
Not exactly. He's a little bit of a different story. Attacked by something similar. The safest thing the thing that I can tell you as much away, he was these particular gentlemen were on a mission.
Right. Wheel. It would seem I have a argument to have with yon scurvy rascal what sent the letter.
Lorelei, did you share the letter with
I didn't.
Okay, sorry. And
No, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss that either.
So I have a. It would seem I have a word. Why am I blanking?
Problem.
Seems I need to have a conversation with yon scurvy rascal. What cast the curse and sent yon beasties? I've got a week, maybe two. Probably happened to yon purple-coated fancy pants faster because he was properly dead when the curse set in. No living will to oppose it.
Also, I am going to. I hadn't had a chance to, and I'd forgotten to bring it up to you guys before the. I'm gonna retcon one thing from the last session.
Okay.
One of these creatures was in fact not wearing a purple coat.
Rats. Okay, come on.
We really don't like that NPC, do we?
No, we don't. I was hoping it was his rotting corpse that was staining our front walk. Alright. So, not to pressure y'all. This is definitely falls under the heading of my problem, but I would appreciate if we could find the bugger what set this and get him to call it off, or you know, if the terms of the curse allow, stoving his head in to end it. Definitely prefer that over making any kind of deal. But
what's that slip of paper Lorelei's reading?
I can safely say that we are acquainted with this particular adversary. He did just murder his brother in the street, so.
they're all family politics. Never get involved. It always ends with curses.
Somebody's out here making power moves.
Maybe we can take out a life insurance policy.
About that time, Gimnus comes through the door from the kitchen into the hall. All right, here we go. I got sausages and what in the blue fuck have you done? I just cleaned in here.
Blue fucks do not begin to amount to what just happened.
And Russell literally just got done fixing the door.
Oh, don't remind me.
know.
I've forgotten that. Ugh.
Hey, oh god. I swear, one of these days, I'm gonna go to the head office, tell them I quit. I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Maybe we
If you
invest
have
in
the
saloon
opportunity, you
doors.
should absolutely do that.
Or would I go see her face down there at the tavern? Got, she got those magic supplies. Is the what the magic erasers and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, what's her face? Didn't you all have the encounter with her, the elf woman? Yeah, that one. Right. Supposed to go there.
Yeah.
Didn't you talk with her? Yeah.
We should take care of that at some point.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I've had a hell of a week. Or hell of a few days. I
Me
don't
too.
remember an elf
Not even.
lady.
Oh, the one who led us
Oh.
into the gambling den.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Hell.
can't remember her name. Thank you, because
Yes.
yeah, Russell knows. He has keen mind. I don't, but yeah, he knows.
I wrote down her name too.
I Kal-El. We owe her a choice of magic items. Personally, in my present mood, I'm thinking we give her a choice between Beastie Head number 1 or Beastie's Head number 2. But that's up to you.
You recall she would like she was wanting, what did we say, half any profit you made or a magic item?
I think we talked her down to a quarter and a choice of magic items.
Correct.
I'll give her half the profit I made. I made about how much gold do I have?
Wants half of the group profit. Or a quarter, I'm sorry.
It was
And-
yeah, 20.
Time to divide 3,000 by 4.
Aye, 7,500. Or excuse me, 750.
750.
We all know.
For those of
Right.
you that think D doesn't have skills, you're bad at math, it's not the game for you. Or just keep a calculator handy.
So we mentioned wish spells. That's a spell. Would
Aye.
we know of anyone who has access to that? Is that like a thing? A head
there's a-
cleric in some church?
there's-
Like Mordenkainen, maybe?
Right.
Yeah, because you guys are gonna run in.
I mean, we do know
Um,
that we can remove it from the original person, right? If we destroy the person who put the curse on you.
Either the person needs to remove the curse, or if you destroy them, it will also remove the curse.
Okay.
There is also there is one individual of the dragon kind, city of Waterdeep, that could remove that curse for you.
Dragons get wish spells?
This one does.
Alright. Would we know that? Don't want to metagame.
Yeah. Everybody knows that there's a big ass dragon that guards the treasury of Waterdeep.
Alright.
Well, Russell, would you like to take a quick vacation?
I mean,
The trouble with
I-
that is, sorry.
I reckon that elf lady might be a bit happy Marin's gone. Now she has her own gambling den.
Almost like a little bit convenient.
She would be the best place to start to try to find who hexed him, and how's that connect her with how's this curse and hex connect her? What's going on with Thorlai?
Right. Well, see, this is none of my fucking business, so I'm just gonna go back to the kitchen. Gymnast walks off.
You want any Scotch whiskey back there?
Hi, it's on the bar. Help yourself.
Thanks. Need it. No McAllen's, but it'll do.
Ian?
It's coming with me to kick that asshole out of my room.
All right.
Great.
Sure.
So as you turn to go up the stairs, here, that ass already a room.
Oh, great.
Clutching his side, hastily descended down the stairs, and he's wearing nothing but his like undershirt and his pants, of course, and boots. He looks not great.
Does he have a similar wound?
He does. His is on his side, wrapped up.
Oh boy.
I'll point it at it. Did they get you too with a fucking curse?
Curse? What? Curse?
Aye,
talking
cursed
about?
injuries. That's how those bloody things are made, apparently.
I healed myself and I seem to be doing okay. I'm just very, very sore.
You suck at bullshitting.
Inside of it. Want inside rolling?
Fuck. Why?
He's in a lot of pain.
I don't give a
But-
shit.
He's in a lot. He's in a
don't
lot
care.
of pain. He's in a lot of pain, and from what you can tell, he's being very, very sincere and honest.
I don't like him anyways.
And
Can
you
I
believe-
inside him?
I don't like him anyway.
Sure.
I'm great at it.
Not with an 8, you're not.
I'm
You
the
had a
best.
+2 and did only slightly better than I did.
Right. Well, seems very, very injured. Seems very, very.
There you go.
But he does seem to be honest for the most part.
I still think whatever comes out of his mouth is bullshit, so I say that anyways.
Oh, excuse me.
Sir Darren, he does seem very injured and he does seem very sore, but other than that, he appears to be telling
All right. Figured as much. I mean,
Yeah.
I look at everyone else. I go, I don't think he's lying.
I still think he's full of shit.
I still want second breakfast.
Richter went and got you a plate, and he's also eating his own plate.
Oh, thank you.
He's not using his hands, he's just like slurping a sausage off of it while holding out the other one for you.
I'm sorry, could you say that for the chat one more time? I don't
He's
think
just
they
like
heard you
slurping a
say-
sausage off of the plate.
Kyle,
Sausages.
no,
Damn it, Cal.
bad Kyle.
He's hungry.
You damn right he is.
Very, very hungry.
I am the wholesome edgelord.
The man eat.
I didn't say that he couldn't. So, how would you like to proceed, group? There are group decisions to be made here,
Such as.
such as you have the option to try and find out what Lorelai is hiding from you in her note. You can try and decide what to do with Cerberus and Russell, you can go visit Kal-El at the tavern and pay up to her and get that out of the way. You have the option presented to you have a map of an entryway into Undermountain and a nook that has been briefly looked through. These are all things at this point.
Personally, I think that finishing off the deal that we started, we should definitely do that before we go anywhere else. At least that's my thought.
Personally, I think that we should persuade her to believe that us taking care of the man who killed the owner of the establishment and making her the owner of the establishment would fulfill our deal.
I mean, should we really try to haggle with her?
Man, I don't know about y'all, but this sword is fucking awesome. I don't want to give it up.
Well, to be fair, that wasn't one of the magic items that came out of the casino.
That's correct. That is not even on the table. As far as she's concerned, that is your sword. You've had it for who knows how long.
I mean, we didn't have the only magic items we got from that were the soul coins, wouldn't it?
The dagger, right? The dagger.
And the ring.
The ring. It was the ring of, what was it? It was the ring of necrotic resistance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the dagger of venom, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It has been 2 weeks. I have forgotten.
Yeah. So I mean, I think we should go and deal with her and see what
Do we all need to go to do that?
I think me and Ken can handle it.
I was gonna try and look through this this notebook and see if I could learn anything. Because I was standing next to Lorelei, could I have tried to have read the letter while she was reading it?
Yeah, technically.
Quit peeping.
Infernal, right?
Quit being secretive.
I do not speak, read, write, or otherwise interpret infernal.
Oh,
Nope.
Okay, so
Well,
here's here's if Russell and Richter want to go handle the magical item thing, I speak Infernal, I read it and write it, as well as Celestial and Abyssal, and I can help you translate.
Yeah, but you have to be sneaky enough to try to read over Lorelei's shoulder then.
Lorelei's already tucked the letter away and
Oh,
is just like focused on the situation at hand.
I was gonna say this has been spanning over like the last 10 minutes. So unless
But-
for 10 minutes in front of everyone.
we could ask her.
Good. I mean, you did at one point. She didn't give you an answer.
Yeah.
And then I look at Kenji and I go, I would hate to have to compel her to give me the letter again.
Oh boy.
It's no way to gain her trust.
Can I hear this happening?
You can.
Well, yeah.
And we will resolve.
Well, I mean, I'm
Good
doing my
work.
best. I'm doing my best to talk to Kenji. No, I'm not being secretive, but yeah.
That is some
I'm like-
stiff negotiation.
And
Yeah.
we will that stiff negotiation after we take our break.
Okay.
So we're gonna take. It is 8:48 p.m. Central Standard Time currently. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. We will be back at 9:58 full time. See you guys in just a few minutes.
I don't
We
know
off it?
how.
Are we
Yeah,
off?
it's called compel, but that's okay.
Guys, welcome back. So before we get right back into our conversation, that's about to be really super intense and potentially confrontational. I just want to take a second to talk about how we are at 69 followers.
Nice.
Uh, um, and our goal for tonight is to get 75 followers. 75 followers. We're gonna another dice giveaway from Wormwood Gaming. It's gonna be one of their beautiful dice sets for the second time in a row. And then once we hit 100 followers, we're gonna do something really, really cool. And I'm not gonna tell you what it is yet, but we're gonna do something really, really cool. Also, we are what are we at 9? We're at 9 subscribers. So if you have Amazon Prime, use that Prime sub to sub to the channel for free. Cost you anything, and it helps us out a lot. So trying to get a goal. I think we're at 9. Our original goal was 10, but if we could get 15 tonight, that'd be really, really cool. So fingers crossed. All right. So other than that, I have no other announcement. Let's get back into this really tense conversation that Sir Darren and Lorelai may potentially be having.
Well, I don't want to go up there by myself with her. Is she? Are you
I'm
downstairs
standing
with us?
here.
Are we in the? We're like in the living room, right? Like
Yes.
We're
the
all
center-
still here.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
all in the
So I kind
foyer.
of whispered. I kind of whispered what I said to Kenji, and I'm just kind of looking at Kenji to see if he's like if we're on the same sheet of music.
Lorelai, give me a perception.
I would love to. Other, I'm gonna roll another one.
You with that attitude.
Nat
Never
20
mind.
Ah,
Okay.
for a total of 25. Every word.
Redemption.
You hear every word. Every single word.
That's
You
fine.
use that damn spell on me again, then I can assure you that the next thing my blade will pierce will be your own flesh and bone.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Lorelai.
Take it easy, you two.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
if
you're
you-
compelling her to do something that she doesn't want to do.
Yeah,
That doesn't seem
it-
like an out of line reaction.
And
Well-
I agree, and I agree. It was forced. It was something that needed to be done for her own safety, and I'm coming here to ask you, Lorelai, can you share what was on that letter? It could pertain to all of us and definitely help our friend. And I, point over at Russell and help him alleviate him of his curse so we can follow the next steps into what we're going to be doing here.
I will share, but I will also say that you are not making a very good case for yourself.
I've already said I'm sorry, Lorelai. If you share that, I can promise you, under the oath of one of the Knights Remnants, that I will never compel you again.
Oaths mean nothing. We've been over this.
It does to me.
Aren't you special? I'd share the contents of the letter.
Okay.
Sweat goes down my side. Glad that she did that.
And
like,
can
oh.
we hear the contents of the letter one more time?
You can.
I'll read it out loud to everyone.
Hey,
Since I
Red,
can.
Okay. The contents
we got a
of the
group
letter
stretch.
are.
What does that mean? Group stretch.
Somebody do a group stretch?
Yeah, I think our AV guy did.
That's a low blow, my guy. Oh man. Everybody stop what you're doing. Stretch. Thousand channel points. Oh my.
Oh, dude, I'm getting too old. Don't ever do that, Milkman.
Gonna have to be doing this constantly if you keep this shit up.
Some of us are not young bucks like you, dude.
This is a good
Well,
strategy.
lucky I cracked
Sedentary
I
best.
cracked my fingers in my back during the break. Otherwise, y'all would be hearing nothing but just
Snap, crackle, pop.
bones.
I'll play along.
Well, now that terrible thing is over,
Stretch, you sedentary bastards. Ow. I took 5 damage.
I don't even think it was psychic damage. I think it was moral damage.
my God.
It's in my
Okay.
soul.
Shit. So sorry. Debating on who's going where with whom.
Well,
I know Richter is okay with going to the gambling den to negotiate.
The gambling den for
The bar, he means.
To do the deal.
Talking
Taking
to
the
Kal-El.
Okay.
Well,
Content to go alone?
I'll go.
Okay.
I mean, I'm never really alone. But yeah. I'm happy that Ken is going with me.
Good.
Cool. Do. Perfect.
I'll probably go
So-
as well
Oh.
for
Okay.
charisma's sake.
Okay.
So, like, do y'all think that we ought to just try and convince her that our deal is done by giving her the gambling den, or because that's
We could
really
definitely
not
bring
ours
that
to
up to her.
give?
All right. So, you guys leave the estate, start walking back towards the tavern that Kal-El owns, the much nicer tavern. And I'll allow you 2 minutes of conversation to discuss how you want your conversation with Kal-El to go.
I think initially we want to try and convince her to let us out of the deal because she can take control of the gambling den now. But if we can't do that, we just offer her either the Ring of Necrotic Resistance or the Venom Blade, I believe it's called. Because we have to give her a choice, don't we?
Yeah. I
Blade of Venom.
don't think we can use the inheritance of the tavern as a bargaining chip, mainly because the circumstances surrounding that are beyond our control,
That's
and
true.
it wouldn't make sense to take credit for that, especially when we're the ones investigating the murder.
That's very true. We could try to say if we can kill the murderer, because this is a drow gang, that would let us out of the deal. Or we can at least hold on to these items until we kill the murderer.
I think Kal-El is an information broker, and so we should begin the negotiation by saying that we have some very valuable information, like the fact that Marin is dead.
That's good. That's real smart.
Basically, we
there.
walked by where we left Marin's dead body on the way
Yeah,
there.
is he still there?
You're
I can't hear you.
Did not
yeah,
hear
you got
you.
no sound.
Nope.
Nope.
How about now?
There you
There we
go.
go.
Okay. New microphone, sorry. Still trying to figure out how it works. So you walk by the body. Where the well, Kenichi and Lorelai, you guys know where the body was. It's no longer there.
Of course.
And wasn't there another, like, random corpse being dropped that was mentioned?
From the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a body of one of those beast creatures. Had a big chunk taken out of its side. Dead. It's also no longer there.
Well,
Okay, before we leave the guild, I'm gonna say that I like cut off one of the like hand equivalents of the thing?
I don't see why not.
Cool.
Put it in a box.
I'm gonna like wrap it up in some kind of rag and just put it in like the back of my pocket.
Cool.
Gonna hold on to that.
All right.
Do y'all think it's a little bit odd that we're gonna go to the gambling den when Russell could be turning into one of these things as we speak?
Well, do not go into the tavern.
Go into the tavern, not the
my
gambling
Yeah,
den.
it's only them three that went, right?
Right.
I'll keep an eye on Russell and try to make anything I can out of the book, the notes.
Russell
Well-
will spend about an hour firmly attached to the whiskey bottle before trying to help with the notes.
In fact,
Okay.
Russell's trained. I could use Russell's help, so I try to distract him as much as I can with, "Hey, help me translate this. I could use your intellectual mind to decipher this."
I don't. Do I actually speak Abyssal? I don't think I do.
I do, so I do my best to like help him translate things.
You convince him that he's helping you when in fact
Yeah. Yeah, no Abyssal. So, I'll try
What
to
about
decipher
Infernal?
what you translate. No.
Good.
Common, Elvish, Undercommon.
Is one of the cool things about the D&D Beyond overlays that I can look at your character right here, right on the stream. Yeah. Then I can. What you're talking, what languages you speak. I don't do English. All right. So, who'd like to go first? Would you like information from the notes, or would you guys, the second group, like to go have an interaction with Kala?
Roll for it. Whoever rolls higher goes first. Roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
All right. You know what? We're gonna start with the notes. All right. So Darren.
Yep.
You speak, read, and write Infernal.
Yes.
Okay.
I read and write Abyssal, Common, Infernal, and Undercommon.
Perfect. Some of the first things that you read are a little hard to discern, and then you realize that some of the pages in the notebook fold out and expand and overlap with some of the other pages. And then you realize what you're looking at and what you're reading are invasion plans.
Oh, an invasion of.
An invasion of, so as you keep reading, what you come to discern is that at some point or another, Kala is going to try to bring an army in through Undermountain, through the dungeon of the Mad Mage, into Waterdeep. And also, another thing that you read in your findings is that he already has some Noose Harbingers in place in Waterdeep. There's one section that's underlined, and it says, "The infection has taken root. My lord's will be done."
Okay.
Actually, that's the last.
I think I can safely say that that's enough to shock Russell out of his funk if you relate that.
Of course. I'm kind of opening it up and explaining. I'm like, Russell, I'm not sure if I'm reading this correctly, but I think it's some form of invasion plan. I'm not sure on the details, but I'm convinced it's some type of tactical plan. Infestations and these things. I had heard Kenji and you talk about it. These creatures, the Nas, I can't even pronounce it.
The
Uh,
Noose.
the Noose are already spread out, prepared to cause an infestation in the city of Waterdeep. This is something that should be reported immediately to the Lords of Waterdeep, if at all possible.
Oh, hey, but it also makes finding the fellow who cast the curse a little less personal and a little more everyone's problem. See, if we kill that bugger, not only am I safe, but the city's safe because a large part of this army reverts back to whatever poor bastard they were before they were cursed. In theory, at least.
Hope.
Well, then it's something we better look into, and
Oh, aye.
we best take action as quickly as possible for your own safety.
Ah, fuck my safety. It's the whole bloody continent at this case. Or at this case. Yeah, in this case. I can't words. Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
also
I'm
that problem this evening.
Aye.
Well, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I'm limited. I don't understand the arcane arts, nor do I understand. And I'm not the best historian. I've spent far too much time with the Knights Remnant dealing with teams that we have now.
Aye, well, part of the problem is no one's experiencing with what this fella's up to. He's actually gone and invented some new thaumaturgy, I suppose you'd say. These creatures, these Noose Harbingers, they're not like anything I've seen before, or rather, they're like several different things all pieced together. So, the details on how they operate, that's something we'll have to learn by observation. But your idea about informing the authorities, that's a good one. We need to let someone know what we found. In case we don't find the fella what cast the curse and put a stop to this army, there'll need to be, levies cold, militias armed, preparations made for all out war. And that's definitely above yours and mine pay grade.
Of course. You think this is something we should bring to the attention of Sir Severus?
Virus.
Virus, I'm sorry.
At the very
You
least,
you guys are the worst with names.
Sorry.
I
Pretty sure you just called him Snape.
I'm the one who did that.
Oh, but yeah, he's kind of got some Snape vibes, let's be honest.
Absolutely.
He's no Dumbledore.
Oh, Dumbledore's got some problems of his own, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay. Well, I'll prepare a letter. I'll talk to the man in the bed now and see what guidance he has for us to deliver this message. We have to make it a grand importance indeed.
All right. Might not mention it to him, but one of the things we could do is actually approach the people we were sent to stop. The criminal gangs in the city. They've got just as much to lose as the authorities if this fella gets his way. See also how he went and murdered one of their leaders,
Indeed, would be a good time to make allies.
Aye.
Well said. I'll start constructing a letter myself, and I'll prepare something. And again, I think it's something that we should be reporting to the knight who's extremely wounded, and we should be reporting your injury as well.
No arguments here. You go do that. I'll find another bottle to kill.
At this point, Gimnus walks out. Hey, did you drink the whole bloody thing?
Aye, and I need another one. Where did he keep the stuff?
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
DJ Gimnus.
He like looks at the bar. Got some dwarven bloodline. Fuck, I can't talk either. Jesus Christ. I got some dwarven blood wine if you'd like that. It's quite nice. Think you'd like it.
I'm trying to forget I've been cursed to turn into a nasty wee beastie here in a week's time. I'll drink whatever you got that's
Aye,
alcoholic.
that'll do it. It'll do it.
Aye, set me up, bartender.
He goes over, and so he opens the cabinet under the bar and rolls out a pony keg. It's like a black barrel, like a what's that wood? The is that wenge, something like that. I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but he rolls it out. And it's banded in gold, and it has like gold grapevines that are like intricately designed all over it. He rolls it over to you, and he like puts his foot on the keg. And, well, you go. He turns around, and he walks into the kitchen.
And of course, I'm like this.
That's
I look at Russell. I go, Russell, I understand your plight, but we are going to need your sharp mind and wits about you in the event that we have to move quickly. I can only hope that Kenji and Lorelai and the others can gather information which could prove useful, and we might have to act on that. I can't have you drinking your life away today, my friend.
You get my life away. You've not met many Hibernians, have you?
Apparently, I haven't.
I'll have a tanker or three of this and be just fine in a couple of hours or so. Not fast yourself, laddie.
I just leave, I big old smile and smirk. I go, and at this rate, I think I might actually have a drink with you.
All right.
Everyone just trying to forget that man is dying.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right. Well,
I mean, we're good. Let's move on to the more important things with Kenji and Lorelai. Because unless you have something, Russell, I don't have anything else.
No, I'm good.
All right. No further conversation here. We'll move on to the second group. Lorelai, Kenichi, Richter. You arrive at the Not Shithole Inn. God, it'd help if I was prepared, wouldn't it?
Probably.
At disadvantage, even better for you to go on. Well, I open my notes and then they keep moving automatically on me for whatever reason. There we go.
So keep going with
Perfect.
your stuff. I'll be right back. I just gotta step away for a second. Sorry.
Perfect. Like a light rocky coast tavern is a promise of a safe harbor. Unlike the shantytown inn down the way in Skullport, unabashedly turned out to be, this one building is not made of scavenged shipwreck, scrap, or driftwood. It is also the only place with a large glass window without any steel bars to secure thieves and their kin. The window panes and door are a spotless white, and the building itself is in an impeccably baby blue. If an oasis in a desert is out of place, this is a lake. As you enter, through the sparkling windows, it's easy to see only finely dressed people occupy the tables, and there are many weird and colorful drinks. As you enter, the conversations all halt as many pairs of eyes turn to look at you. They all seem to be looking the party up and down, and the look of displeasure is clear on their faces. An animated brush and shovel begins dusting and sweeping you off from behind as you see and seem to follow you in before one blonde high elf lady blocks your path. Kyle stands before you. The personification of her is radiance, and she glides toward you with the grace of a sunbeam. Her blue eyes glowing beneath the flowing locks as she carries on her shoulders the slightest expression of a smile on the porcelain features as sit as still as a doll. Her head tilted back, her chin up. Kal-El stares daggers at Lorelei as though one were about to be pierced in her own back. The resentment, clear yet deniable. Twirling her wrist, a hand sweeps. Yeah, twirling her wrist, hand sweeps up to a stop motion as her white gown waves in the air as though a gust has snuck through the tavern. Do you have payment?
God damn, you got a nice establishment here.
Yeah, I tried to be a little bit more descriptive of it this time as opposed to the last time.
We did indeed bring things to pay you with. However, we may also have some other things that you might be interested in. Is there some place a little more private with fewer prying eyes where we could discuss?
Certainly. Follow me to the back. And you follow her. As you follow her,
Wait,
come.
before we go back.
Okay.
Can I cast Mage Hand to make the dust that came off us spell something in the air?
Sure.
I'm going to make it say, "What are you looking at?" For all prying eyes.
They all immediately go back to their predisposed things. You guys follow her to the back. We come to a doorway, and in the doorway are two half-drow men. They're both definitely they're half high elf, half drow. And she motions at you guys as she walks through, and they just nod and step aside and let you pass. You come into a room, not much bigger than a 10 by 10. And in the back room, there are some supplies and whatnot, and a clean round table. Oddly enough, there are 4 chairs exactly. So, she motions for you to all have a seat around the table. Sits down herself. As from a doorway in the back of the room, a white, well, I say white, a snow leopard comes walking low and gracefully into the room and finds a seat next to Kal-El. Starts petting it.
I'll sit.
So, I'm listening.
I'm sorry, are you mad at me? Because, like, you're glaring at me. You're obviously not thrilled to see me. Specifically, it seems.
Here, you've been generating quite a buzz around town.
Apparently.
So it would.
Yes, it would seem quite.
Tell me, Master Sorcerer, what business do you have to share with?
Information, the thing that I think you crave most.
And what information would that be?
Richter, would you show her your sword?
I kind of don't want to, but he'll pull it out.
I assume
And
you
then-
knew who this once belonged to?
Her eyes get real big for just a second.
As they're showing off the sword, Lorelei pulls the severed hand-ish thing out of her pocket and slaps it on the table, allowing the rag to kind of fall off
Oh.
and reveal the
The
linen
leopard
Felix a
thing.
bit perturbed by this.
the leopard that's sitting at her side on the floor kind of like perks head up and the hand kind of like makes a hand motion for it to like lie down, and it does.
I don't recommend it as a snack. Trust me, I've tried.
She's very caught off guard by the sword.
Lorelai, why would you try?
This is not relevant at the moment. This is
All right, we'll talk about it later.
Not
but
even
just
new
know
information.
We're gonna talk about it.
okay.
Before we proceed any further with this negotiation, I'm sure you'll agree that this information is too valuable to be given away for free.
The information would you like in return?
Well, let us bring some other matters to the table, and then we can discuss working these all out.
Certainly. I have nothing but time.
I think we have maybe 2 more matters to discuss. And then I kind of nudge Richter. You were going to say something about the casino?
Well, I mean, are we telling her what we know?
I'll leave that to your discretion.
I would reckon that you are in a fantastic position regarding the casino. And that, as you can see from the fact that I now hold his sword, it is currently ownerless.
I disagree. I think it's yours.
No, I don't mean the sword is mine, definitely. The sword is mine. I mean the casino is ownerless.
My dear, you must be more clear when you speak.
Oh, my mistake. I apologize.
Quite all right. I suppose we can forgive you this one.
He rolls his
Well,
eyes.
this is quite a bit of information to take in.
Then we can assume that our deal is paid for.
Think because someone took the life of the owner of a private establishment, you automatically assume that I will take up residence in this and that your debt to me is paid in this way?
No, I'm saying that we have provided you valuable information and that should
You're
be worth
one
a
snippet.
non-insignificant fund.
Were this new information to me?
If it were not new information, then why were you so surprised?
Surprised to hear the circumstances of this. I was aware of the death of the owner.
Then please enlighten me as to the circumstances.
Give me a persuasion.
All right.
Take advantage.
All right.
Count. No. There's no count spell with that.
17.
17. Tell me, if you were in a position to gain everything by ridding a town of certain individuals, and you stand to gain indescribable fortune, things beyond wealth, but immortality. And I don't mean the kind that you're born with as an elf. I mean the kind that makes you a god and lasts ever. And all you had to do was arrange for one owner of one said establishment to leave his establishment alone, and you would get all these things in return? You wouldn't?
Also, there was a group hydrate redeemed.
God. I don't have any water.
So I think I must have cut out a little bit. Was she saying that if she just gets out of the way of what's going on, she can benefit greatly? Because that's what I understood of it. Can't hear you, Kyle.
Say that for me one more time. You cut out on my end for whatever reason.
What I understood was if she just gets out of the way of what's going on, she stands to benefit greatly.
Pretty much.
All right.
Yeah.
I reckon that in order for you to have everything, that does include people, and people who are with you by choice, not necessarily because they have to be. I don't think that that's something I would be quite comfortable with.
Better to be respected than feared.
But you still did not answer my question. Enlighten to me as to the circumstances of his death, if you know it.
I don't know how he died. I know that he did.
Do you know who did it? Do you know why they did it?
Who told
Because
you?
we have a couple of leads.
I'm confused. Is this a trading of valuable information? Or is this
Exactly,
an
and
interrogation?
it's valuable information, and therefore we will not disclose what we know until we have reached an suitable agreement.
Not particularly in any position to make those kind of demands.
But we are because we have this information.
I think this small pieces of information entitle you to what exactly?
I
Well,
wouldn't
what's
call them
this
small.
information worth to you?
I believe that this information is not worthless.
I am interested in the bargain that we struck. All other things are off the table. This I will receive the payment that I am owed, and that will be the end of our contract. And if I'm not paid the things that I'm owed, that will be a separate contract. As the leopard starts to back away from the table slowly, kind of hunkers down, not purring no longer.
Under the table? Can I flick my fingers together like, come here, kitty kitty.
I'll lose a finger.
It growls.
Oh, I can't even roll an animal handling check?
No.
Alright. He will immediately stop and put his hands on the table. And look to Kenichi and Lorelei for guidance on what to do from here. Because I believe that Richter is carrying the 2 magic items that we're trading, but I don't know that.
I'm gonna
I
nudge
suppose if there's
Lorelei with my elbow and say, "We've set you up as best we can for this final negotiation here. We'll back you up on any play you want to make."
We will fulfill the original agreement. However, we come to you not simply as an extender of a bargain, but as individuals who express genuine concern for the well-being of both yourself and the rest of the city. The information that we have is very, very valuable. And if you are interested in hearing it, we would be willing to share. However, if you are not, then we will fulfill the original bargain, and then we will be on our way.
If that's persuasion, one of us can give advantage, I'm sure.
Lorelai, make me a persuasion.
I think that's Ken.
Yeah, persuasion.
You have advantage.
I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll again.
Damn it.
Hey, it's better than
Online
an 8.
dice.
It's better than an 8.
It's freaking online dice with me.
I mean, you just got a nat 20.
1. What else did I get? 2 nat 1s beforehand?
That's
Perfectly
all right. This is
balanced.
the final round of negotiations.
As I said before, what I'm owed, and nothing.
Very well then. Lorelai slaps 750 gold on the table.
Fuck, I forgot how much money you had.
You know, you could always
Jesus.
just the thing here. You could always offer that information can go to her competitors.
Well, we
I'm
don't
gonna-
know.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't know.
We don't know what you know.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna stop that conversation right there.
No, and I'm not saying what I know. I'm saying just what you know.
Right.
Flying bobtail kitty.
What do, team?
I mean, I've paid my part of the bargain. I am now.
Do we have to continue to produce the items or no?
She was promised a fourth of your winnings and a magic item.
Well,
And
that was
you're
a fourth
not,
of my winnings.
and you. She wants a fourth of the group's winning.
Yeah.
That was
You
the
want
deal.
anything else, really, right?
I mean,
Right.
that was the group's winnings, yeah.
Is
That was
is
the
that the
group's
group's
winnings.
winnings?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I will
And
also
all you do-
produce the Blade of Venom and... Wait, is it or and?
Or. It's
Oh,
an
no.
or.
It's
an
it's
and.
a fourth of the group winnings and one magic item.
Preferably
Alright.
a choice of magic items. So
Then I will produce the Blade of Venom and the Ring of Necrotic Resistance, right? That's what we agreed on?
Mhm.
Okay. Then I'll produce those two items.
You know, you guys may all be petting cats. I'm gonna pet a tribble
He's knocking over my
Yeah.
fucking camera. He's knocking... You fat fuck. I love you so much.
from Star Trek. It's my wife's
All right.
tribble.
So
He's
Shut
fucking
up.
flopped
Shut
and
up.
knocked
Alright.
over my mic,
Alright.
knocked
Shut
over
up.
my camera.
all right, here's the deal. You set both of those. You set the gold and the two magic items on the table. Ah, very, very simple solution. Now, seeing how you have two magic items and I only want one, you're fully within your right to keep the other. But if you like, I will purchase this second.
If we get to choose, I vote you keep the dagger, Lorelai.
I would like to keep the dagger.
Yeah,
She
keep the
definitely
dagger.
doesn't give a fuck about the dagger.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Now, we did furnish you with some important information. Do you think maybe that we could buy the ring from you at a discounted price?
I don't think that's a good plan.
No. And she slips the ring onto her.
Lorelai's gonna take the severed limb off the table, rewrap it in the rag, and then put it back.
I will give you 3,000 gold for that severed hand.
Do you want another one?
No, just the one.
Just the one.
The one.
I reckon if you're willing to talk about 3,000 off the bat, you're willing to talk a lot more.
I don't think that you have the intelligence to negotiate.
And I think you're underestimating your trade partners.
I don't.
And I believe that your words were the original bargain, and then we'd be off.
Then, if you don't want the money, then be on your way.
Well, Richter will get up and begin walking out of the room. Y'all can stay. He's
Yeah,
trying to do
look-
the walk away.
Yeah, let's get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah, Lorelai's leaving.
As you guys walk out the door, she says, "If I were you, I would steer clear of the west end of town." Which you guys know is where the
The casino?
Why would we do that?
think east. I'm sorry, east end of town. Apologize.
So we're on the west end.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Don't go home.
On it.
After she says that, door shuts. Guards pulls the.
Well, that tells us
"Goddamn, we just
nothing."
lost 3,000 gold.
I-
We just,
Dude,
I really
Dude,
thought
I
that would
still
work.
have
Fleur would be
over
so
2,000
disappointed in
gold.
me.
Could have
So
five.
the moral of
We're
the story
fine.
is Romulus and I don't let you guys go to negotiate anything ever again. At least not by yourselves.
I want to know why
Should've
the
got a
heck she wanted the
persuasion check.
hand.
She was gonna
I'm
try
glad
to
you
send a
said it,
message
not
to
me.
somebody.
Why did she want
Because
the
the
hand?
She wanted the hand to send a message
was
to
the
somebody.
proof of the most important information you had to sell her. What killed the guy? You were trying to sell her something she already know, that he was dead. The information you had to sell was what did the deed.
That's
Oh,
why Richter looked perturbed whenever we put the hand on the table.
ah, shit. Up.
It's all right. It's a game.
We did just cuck her, so
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
She
okay with
wanted
that.
to pay 3,000 gold for this. Now she doesn't have it.
yeah.
We did just best quote I've heard so far. We did just cuck her. Lorelai 2021.
That's going in the quotes channel.
Yeah, dude.
Let's. Richter's just gonna be like, let's hurry up and go get that other hand real quick.
Yeah,
Wait.
we should keep track of these.
All
I
right.
mean, the
But
critters
don't
had
put them
how
in the
many
vault.
hands
Don't
apiece?
put them in the
My
vault.
Six.
headphones out of your mouth, asshole.
Cat.
Cat chewing on headphones.
Oh,
All right. So, what do from now, team? Go
Well,
back to-
let's go back to
Lorelai is
Um,
seriously tempted to go east.
I think Sir Darren and I have gone to tell Sir Varys what we've discovered about the invasion plans.
Is that what you're gonna go do?
I thought that's what we were planning. Was it not, Sir Darren?
The number you have dialed is no longer in service. Please try your call again. Thank you.
No, I'm sorry. It was work. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Now, what's up? We were trying to what?
You're
What
trying to
are the
go.
others- Go ahead.
Sorry. You're trying to go and let Sir Virus know about the
Yes.
things you discovered.
Yes, that's correct. I mean, we definitely hint at things. We don't tell him outright. I'm curious to see how much he knows. So as I'm telling him, if you want, I mean, I'll role play if you want me to. I mean, it's fine. So okay, So I knock on his door, right? He's injured. He's in bed.
My
Do you
door.
do you mention to Russell
Hold on.
first what you're trying to
Yes.
conceal? Okay,
Of
good.
course.
Because Russell
course.
was not on this page with you. Now he
No,
is.
no, no.
Good, good.
Okay, yeah. So I tell before we go into the room, I'm like, hey, Russell, listen, I know he's a man of the Night's Remnant, but it's quite unusual that he appeared here without any notice. It's very unusual for someone from another chapter to make their presence here.
Oh, you
And
don't
this
fucking
is,
say.
well, I mean, this is a good opportunity to see just how much he knows. I'm curious to see if maybe this is why he's been sent here and he's not sharing that information with us, with me
Oh
in
shit! I
particular.
should have thought of that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'm not the smart one anymore. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's go.
So, so Russell, I knock on his door, and on the other side, I say it's Sir Darren and Russell. Can we have a few minutes to speak with you, sir? I didn't hear you.
Still no answer.
Okay. I knock a little harder.
Nothing.
Is the door unlocked?
Test the door. It is
I open the door.
inside. Find an empty room.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
I assume he's maybe somewhere else, and I call out his name.
Well, you know that based on the layout of the estate, from the second floor, he was in this room here, the one hanging on. The only room. No. The only way he could have exited the building was coming downstairs. And you were both down in the main hall.
And this means he was invisible or just snuck past us.
Cast detect magic.
Oh, there you
Cast
go.
detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
There doesn't appear to be anything magical in nature currently going on.
Well, that is about as far as I can throw the paladin.
As far, I mean, other than
What?
Other than Sir Darren, his paladin aura.
Right. Yes. Big fancy dude. All right. Can we inspect the room for signs of, I don't know, just anything, foul play?
Foul play?
The window is broken.
Different room.
What?
Yeah, he's not in your room anymore. He learned his lesson.
Good.
The window in the room that I'm sorry. There is no window in the room that he's in.
Okay.
There is no window in the room that he's in. I mean, there is, but there's not. The door is intact. There is no sign of a struggle. There is no blood, no scuff of boots on the floor. The bed is made. The bookshelf intact. In all aspects, this room is perfect and devoid of anything that would make it look like someone left in a hurry or was taken.
Secret passage?
There is that broken window somewhere.
That was
my window.
Lorelai's
That was
room.
Lorelai's room.
That's my room.
So if he really wanted to sneak past us, he didn't have to go invisible. He could have gone to Lorelai's room or one of the others with the window and let
And
himself
gone
out
to the
that
window.
way.
Yeah.
Aye.
I'll take an investigation roll from you, Sir Darren.
Can I help with that? Yes, I can. I'm proficient in investigation. Can I help?
Sure.
Okay, I help.
Him help.
Awesome.
So he gives.
There goes with advantage.
Nice.
Alrighty. Natural
Huzzah.
20.
Okay. All right, it's official. We're having a spin-off Russell and Sir Darren are gonna
I
go
know, right?
open a police station somewhere, solve crimes.
I'm actually proficient.
That's what we're doing. That's not
I'm
a
actually
spin-off. That's
proficient
just
in
this. That's
That's
just this.
that's literally our actual job here.
I know, yeah, I know, right?
Right, but no, it's like the MythBusters. You know, you got the 2 professionals off actually investigating something, then we got the 3 who are
All right.
doing something we're not sure what.
I take
So
full
Darren, Russell,
I'll remind you that the 3 sidekicks discovered that you can pierce a ship's sails with a brick of cheese.
you're searching around the room. By complete happenstance, you ram your foot into the corner of one of the bedposts. And the bed lifts up completely, like almost up flat against the wall. The rug that it's on, you now realize, is nailed to the floor, and a section of the floor just rises up, revealing a dark, dusty, cobweb-covered staircase.
Interesting.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
And,
I
moreover, there are boot prints in the dust leading down the stairs.
I look at Russell and I say, should we yell for Gimnus and see where this leads, or do we take opportunity and move quietly and catch him in the act of doing something perhaps he's not supposed to be doing?
Let's take option B. This fucker's been suspicious enough. I think we're justified.
Okay. Can you see in the dark? Can you see in the dark?
No, that I cannot.
Okay.
I can make lights if we need that.
Okay. We'll go down. I do go. I don't draw my sword, but I am holding on to the pommel. You know, kind of. The shield is on my arm, and I'm like, well, let's go. Better now than later.
Aye, tell you who.
All right. If you guys
hold on. Just in the event that something goes wrong, now that I'm 5th level, I have the ability. I use my druid craft, and I write a little wisp of color. I point at the door, and I leave a little written note. That's an arrow, probably something simple like an arrow. And I put my initials and Russell's initials, DR.
Okay. So you guys too.
In the event that something happens, and then we make our way down as quietly as possible.
Okay. I'm gonna move you guys to the basement level.
Oh,
all right.
Interesting.
So, it's actually not where you come out.
Okay, but yeah.
Come out. So you go down the stairway. Winds and weaves, and the walls are not but dirt and tree and rock and mold and wet and gross. And come out right here. And you realize that this is a secret passageway not only to the basement, but this room right here, this is not even in the basement of it's not a room you guys have even been in the basement.
Okay.
You've been in like the training areas and the other common areas, the vault, whatnot, but nobody's been in this specific area yet.
Yeah, it's like a secret passage that leads to it there. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So when we make our way there, I immediately tell Russell I wasn't aware this part of the basement was attached to the estate. This is, I don't know what this is. I'm actually quite surprised I wasn't briefed about this.
See? It looks like a room. Wait, no. Yes, it is in fact a room. Alright, so he's
I kind
down
of smirk.
Which way do the blueprints go?
Yeah.
Where do the blueprints go? Oh, that's a very good
Aye.
question.
We're-
The
we're
blueprints
following
go
his
over to
tracks.
this. The blueprints go over to this second trap door. Right here.
Curiouser and curiouser. Or should I say deeper and deeper?
One might
Uh-huh.
even say that it's darker and deeper.
Well, we've been down one rabbit hole. Why not a second?
I think we should continue.
Aye.
Yeah. We continue again, quietly moving in to the best of our ability.
Come into a tunnel. This one is strictly rock and cavern.
Oh, secret passage.
And you go a short distance before you realize that it goes up
To an alley, doesn't it?
to an indeed in the middle of town.
On the street?
Hmm?
We're just in the
just
middle of.
just in the middle of town. There's an alley in the middle of town.
Ah, okay.
Well,
I
Well,
don't
we
think. Yeah, I don't think we should go any further looking for him. I'm not comfortable going into the city in your state without the others.
alright. Though to be fair, I'm just in a wee bit of pain and in danger of churning into something. I'm actually fighting fit at the moment. Might even call me a little more motivated than usual, but I understand your meaning. Let's head back
Let me
and
see something.
definitely we need to have words with the bugger when he does come back.
Indeed.
If he manages to come back. Last time he left, he came, he came back with a few less pieces than when he started.
On that note, we're going to take our final break of the evening. So, it is 10:03 or 10:04 Central Time. We'll be right back after a brief break in 10 minutes. So, 10:15. So, see you guys in just a few minutes. All right. We're back. I have nothing to say except that we should get back to the session. Also, unless there's like some unnatural thing that keeps you following the channel, do it. Unless it collides with your paladin oath, go subscribe and follow the channel.
And
All
even
right.
then, do it. Oathbreakers are cool.
I figured everyone could watch down
They
that
are
snack that they just
They
had.
are cool.
Did you?
Sooner or later.
Did you just
sooner
do a
or
group
later, so did
hydrate?
Yeah.
That's what we all drink.
Oh shit! Did we
I
really?
think we should do that one day with liquor.
Absolutely,
Nope.
please.
That's not hydrating. All right.
I didn't
It
even
is if you
realize that
mix
was
it
in the
enough.
chat. Oh my god.
So, with less than an hour remaining in our time, Sir Darren,
Okay, so here, the three of them have arrived back to the estate, correct?
indeed.
Okay, so we immediately make our way up to the top. I immediately greet them at the door, and I kind of open the door and I kind of usher them in, and I want them to realize the the concern and as well as the excitement in my eyes. As I tell them, I go, your favorite little pet has left the estate, Lorelei.
First of all, never say that to me ever again. Second of all, where are the bodies?
They're gone. They're not the only things that have left either. Sir Virus has left his room and escaped through a hidden passage that I was completely unaware was in this estate. He's
Huh.
gone out somewhere into the city in his weakened condition.
Yeah, that's bullshit. So who is going to hunt him down with me?
I can help with that, but there's other things that I want to share before anything happens. While I was here with Russell, we were able to glean some information from the document, from the notebook. It was a notebook, right?
There was.
Aye.
Yes. From the notebook, I was able to figure out that it's an expanded overlay. It's just easier if I show you. And I kind of like let loose the thing, and I say, "Look at it." I'm quite certain it's some form of a plan of attack, an invasion of sorts, concerning Waterdeep and these things. It's repeated over in the notes in the infernal foul language as well as the abyssal one. And I keep forgetting the name of them. The noose.
Yeah, the noose.
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 Yep.
I would
I see.
really appreciate if you would stop calling my native tongue foul.
And then I say, this is not good. The only reason we even discovered that Cerberus was gone was we were hoping to brief him on what we knew, and we were gonna. I think this is why he was here.
Of course it is.
I just assumed that it was because you were here, Lorelei.
No, Virus would have explicitly tried to stay as far away if I was the main reason.
I think we should find him immediately. I do have a ritual that I can cast that can create a celestial or fiendish mastiff that can assist tracking him. This beast will also have telepathic communication with me for a radius of 1 mile and can communicate in any language I speak it to. I wish it to understand and speak.
But what are we waiting for?
The word
and then-
ghoul.
Go.
I said it takes 10 minutes. In addition to that, there's another ritual which allows me to locate objects. I have intimate details of his weapons and his armor, and we would be able to track those items if need be as well, if I get within 1,000 yards of him, or within 1,000 feet of him, in addition to the mastiff tracking him, as long as I'm able to keep a light form of concentration upon him. I just want to make sure this is what we're doing. And then once we do, and if we find him, what are we going to do with him?
Well, obviously, I'm sure we'd all like to get some answers. I'm very curious as to where these corpses have gone.
Do you think we should send them? I look at Kenji and you and Richter. Should we assemble a message to send to anyone, or should we be keeping this information to ourselves? I'm curious on what you all think.
Now, just to interrupt for just a moment, just to clarify, the bodies of the two Nus that were inside the estate in the main entrance are currently still there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
The corpses that are missing
Outside,
are
by the doorway.
Marin's. Yes, down
Yeah,
the
yeah,
road.
down
are
the
the
road.
ones that-
Okay.
Are the only ones that were missing.
Well, thank God these two are still here. We should probably keep track of these ones, because
Apparently, they're worth a hefty bit of coin to the right person.
We'll have Nimbus put them in the storage area.
no, not safe enough.
Oh,
Out of
okay.
curiosity,
The vault.
Lorelei,
I'm not
what do
touching
you
that
mean when you
fucking
say
thing.
that?
I understand.
All right, I'll do it. Richter just starts dragging them downstairs.
I genuinely do not think that is secure enough, but
I'll
Fuck
take
me,
them
I
to
guess.
The vault.
I mean, do we really need the things? Would it be safer to just burn them to ash?
Probably
will-
quite a bit safer.
until
We'll
we
just
understand what
drag.
this is.
Drag.
I will cast my last second level spell today.
Wolfgar will stop as Richter. That's another D&D character. Richter will stop as he's dragging the bodies and look at Russell and be like, "You think if we take these things up to the alchemy lab, we might be able to find out some type of weakness they got?"
Yeah, it's possible. I'm an armorer, mate, not an alchemist. I put things together again and then break them apart. I don't do the squishy bits. I say as I poke one of them with my boot. That's
Does anybody else know what to do with that?
Perhaps I might be able to learn something more, but I can't guarantee anything about weaknesses.
That's all right. Just more information than we had would be useful, I reckon. And so he will drag one down to the safe and the other up to the alchemy lab.
I still don't think the vault's secure enough.
But now they're in two separate locations, so someone trying to move the bodies would have to go after them both. It's
We
better than
can-
it was.
We can tell Gimbus to keep guard. He is well trained in defensive tactics.
I thought it
Hey.
was the butler.
Do you know how long it's been since I've used those defensive tactics?
Just watch the damn bodies, will you, Gimbus? We don't have time.
His name is Gymnus.
Too long, so hope for some action, buddy.
With that,
Oh.
I cast Find Steed, which is a 10-minute casting time.
Whose seat are you trying to?
I will summon a
Oh, that's right.
massive.
Okay.
Is it celestial or fiendish?
I think I'm gonna make it celestial.
Oh.
Lorelai's immediately so offended.
A celestial steed. We could go in between and go Fae.
I'll
Actually, you know
settle for
what?
Fae.
You know what? Actually, I will summon a Fae Mastiff. Makes sense.
It's very fluffy, large. Dog, green eyes, appears before you, sits at your feet.
Once that does, I wear the rags, bandages, and stuff that we were using to, that has his smell and his scent on it. I make sure that the dog sniffs and smells all of that.
Okay.
The language that the dog will speak will be common. Will be the language. Should I make it common or infernal? What do you think? What makes the most sense?
Infernal, you and I would be able to understand.
I know, but
However, our adversaries would also be able to understand.
yeah.
There's
it's
no
more.
guarantee that
It's more if he hears it.
there's no guarantee that he doesn't know Abyssal either.
Okay, so should we
Do you
go
think perhaps is Thieves' Cant an option?
It says to speak. It just says speak any, and gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak. I don't speak Thieves' Cant.
Anything other than Infernal, Abyssal, or Common?
Under mountain.
I mean,
Under
the
Mountain could work.
undercommon.
Undercommon?
Yeah, undercommon.
Oh, but we're
That might be
surrounded
a
by
good one.
drow.
Well, no, I think you want it to understand. That's also not only is that the language you can
Oh,
speak,
right.
but it's a language it understands.
Right.
Aye, that's totally the best bet. Go with that.
Oh, I completely
Undermountain?
misinterpreted that. Yeah, Undercommon would probably be wisest.
I keep
because
calling it undermountain. Undercommon. That's right. Okay. So yeah. So it'll be a fake creature that speaks undercommon. And I tell it to we take the same path that we took down. I take the group along that. I tell them to take weapons or whatever they need because who knows what we're going to encounter tracking him
Okay.
down. So it's agreed. This is what we're going to do. Correct.
Aye.
Mhm.
Okay.
Lorelai
And
is
that's-
just thrilled that this is not the ceremony.
Yeah.
is there anything that looks like it might be useful, even if I don't know what it does inside the alchemy lab?
That's a dangerous question, lad.
Throw a book at him.
Just the alchemist fire and the acid bath that's there.
Maybe some healing potions sitting around.
I have 2.
I'm still trying to figure out how to answer that loaded question.
Listen, you don't have to tell me what it is. You don't have to tell me what it is, but if there's a potion, I will use it at some point, either on myself or on something else for an effect that you get to decide. You see a
There
clock
is-
on the table.
There is a small vial sitting on a shelf alone on the far end of the room, and the substance in this vial is black and impossible to see through.
Richter will take it, put it in his pocket, and say nothing to anyone.
Perfect. That's what you're supposed to with it.
Lorelai is going to take one last look at Gimnus and say, keep an eye on the bodies.
Aye, it's my job.
Thank you.
Gimnus, is there a blacksmith in town who can make a steel door or an iron door?
That's actually a very good question.
I just want y'all to know, before you came to town, we never had any issues with the fucking door.
Wait, how long have you been here? I thought you came with Varys.
Oh. Here for a long
I believe Gimnus has been here since the beginning of the Knights Remnant.
I'm talking about
look,
this
the day,
location.
right. Well, no, the day that you got here, I was gone, doing stuff in town. Yeah,
Gotcha.
right.
It would have been nice to see you first off. Like, instead of that asshole.
He just shrugs, walks off.
Hey, what about the blacksmith?
Oh,
Wait.
No blacksmith here that can do anything like that for you. Sorry.
Is there a carpenter who can make a bloody door?
Aye,
All right.
me.
Fine. All right.
Maybe we could invest in like saloon doors, so there's less of a chance of like the full thing going off
They're
the
very
hinges.
dramatic too. They're
They
very
are.
right.
would-
Aye.
No, proper doors.
Maybe like a swivel door.
So, Givness,
One of those ones
if
that rolls from
you'll do
side to
the
side.
best you can on a door, sturdy. I want something that's never gonna break.
He reaches in the waistband of his belt and he unrolls a piece of parchment. Shows you this like very complex looking door with like all kinds of like bolts and hasps and whatnot on it. Like this, yeah.
Perfect. You do that, and
Right.
then I'll come back and reinforce the hell out of
Okay.
it.
Don't know
And
that you
between the
need
two
to.
of us, well, you know, I thought I had done a good job on this one. I say kicking a piece of wreckage, and it got smashed down twice. So the next one between you and me is gonna take a bleeding dragon to knock down, and even then I'll have to work at it.
Oh, I haven't seen a dragon for a long time.
Aye, but there is one in around these parts, though, isn't there?
Fucking hope not.
Thought that was common knowledge. Is it no?
It's in Waterdeep.
Oh, aye.
Oh,
So it's up
that
there.
dragon. Oh, yeah, aye. Right. Well then, I'll be off to get the supplies for the door. Right.
Спасибо, спасибо большое. Whew.
All right. Well, why am I still doing this terrible accent? Well, don't all laugh at once. Jesus Christ.
Ha!
I'm laughing in the inside.
It's more funny that you had to specify that we were supposed to laugh.
Yeah. Well, I was actually saying don't all laugh at once because you all laughed.
Yeah.
So I was. But
Not
okay.
audibly,
So
evidently.
You get a crusty laugh just for that.
You already got a ha from me. You're not getting anything else.
Sideshow Bob.
So, you guys are gonna go out investigating, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna use the dog to do that, since he has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or smell to do the tracking.
Perfect.
So a normal dog has 3 intelligence, but the steed, if you read the description, says that it shoots it up to 6. So he's actually at +5 at perception with advantage.
Sure. Alrighty. Prep real quick. All right. So, as you go out and your trusty bloodhound starts sniffing, you go.
With that picture of that dog too.
Yeah, it's a good looking picture.
Good boy, if I've ever seen one.
The goodest boy. Indeed. You go out.
Point of order. I vote the dog's name is Oberon. Good name for a fey dog.
I approve.
It is.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
Oberon is
go?
metal as fuck.
You go.
Was that the name of somebody?
You go west. The direction that you all originally came into town.
Okay.
Port. Oberon veers off a time or two down a couple alleys. In fact, one of the alleys is in fact the one where you guys came out of the secret passage at. Sniffs there, turns and goes back down the alley from the way you came, and heads off farther down the port. Towards the port. He stops once briefly in front of the general store that you all stopped or passed by on your way in, where the little the little goblin boy was out sweeping the walk, and waved at all of you. He then leads you all down the alley where you saw a hobgoblin being chased by 20 smaller goblins in diapers. And he weaves around and kind of works you back through some areas that you recognize. And then he stops, turns, and listens. And I will take perception checks from the group.
This is for the dog, so we'll
This
add
is-
two to we'll add 2 to this.
Gotcha.
So that's 19 for the dog.
Oops.
How does Richter have his head on a fucking swivel all the goddamn time?
I mean, he has a brother.
Sorry about that.
So we're looking at
So
a 20.
19 for the dog and 17 for Cinder.
So I have
Can't
20,
you-
a 17, a 19,
A 5.
5.
Why are you?
8.
What? Oh,
Okay.
16.
Congratulations, everyone but Kenichi.
He's just stopping.
You all hear a blood curdling. And the dog, Oberon, takes off in the direction of the scream. Now, it's too high pitched to be a man's voice. It is for sure a woman. As you all run, keep pace with Oberon, you come out of an alley and round a corner. Within another 2 minutes of solid sprinting, just trying to keep up with the dog. Well, probably everyone except for Lorelai could move Beatty. You reach the source of the screaming. And it's a woman facing away from you, looking up, still screaming. And when you look up to see what she's staring at, standing it directly on, you are on the dock. You're at the port. Look up the far end of the port, and there, on small cliff face, are 5 individuals. And they are all crucified.
oh bueno.
Lorelai, you
Crucified and dead or
recognize
crucified and still wiggling.
crucified and recently deceased.
Okay.
When the Caraba family
Lorelai, you at least recognize the garb of 4 of them because you've seen earlier today. It is for sure the same cloak that you saw one of the elite guild members. They're all, of course, crucified, spread out, the cloaks flapping in the breeze. And in the center, there's another very familiar face. And it's Cerberus.
Oof.
Not good.
And there's a plaque hanging around his neck. And it's an infernal. And it says, if you're close enough, you can just make it out. And it says, Traitorous the most disturbing thing about this whole scene is that cut into and on
Is-
spikes.
You're
Is he
cutting
lagging?
out.
Is he lagging? Okay, I thought it was just me.
Am I cutting
Yeah.
it? You can still
I
cut
didn't
now?
hear the. I didn't hear what
I
came
didn't hear.
after Traitorous, and then everything else was
Yeah,
just like really choppy.
anything after Traitor, we didn't hear anything.
Okay. How about now? Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. The sign, the plaque, it reads "Traitorous Bastard."
Ooh, bastard.
Okay, factual.
But the most disturbing thing about this whole scene is that just below where these have been crucified is that cut up into small pieces and on spike is the body of a display.
Cut out
And
again.
really?
Displacer beast.
Yeah. Did he say
Well,
yeah.
Displacer Beast?
He said displacer beast.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just inferred that.
It was like in a circle. Most of the body parts are like on spikes in a circle around the crucified men, and then out in front, the displacer beast has been run through a spike, and it's out in the forefront.
That is not good.
Alright. Dealing with a Vlad Dracul want to be. Lovely. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong module. Hey, someone got the joke.
I
would say
say,
thank you, but this is a little too grim.
obviously, a message directed towards the Knights Remnant.
Definitely.
The Displacer Beast. Does this, no doubt, is
This is one of ours.
this is unacceptable.
It also means we're way out of our depth.
I go, he left of his own free will. So he came to do something and was hung here to be crucified. And at this moment, I immediately make my way to it to undo the Sir Verus.
Richter is going to yell at Sir Darren and say, "Don't fucking touch anything. Let's get a look at what fucking happened first."
And I don't listen to reason. Unacceptable. He's a man of honor, and he deserves such burials
Gonna
and
contaminate
proper
the crime
rights.
scene.
Richter will grab you by the back of your armor and hold you, attempt to hold you back.
And of course I do. It was just a distress of panic and
Right, Sir Darren, you knew.
He's gonna say, Richter's gonna say, evidently somebody didn't think so. And he left without telling anybody, showed up without having any reason. You said that yourself.
Alright, enough talking about the dead. Sir Darren, how much control do you have over Oberon here? Can we get him to try to pick up some other smells from the crosses, the ground around?
it was, of course.
Alright. Let's see if we can pick up a trail from this site.
Lorelai's also probably gonna investigate and see if there's any immediate identifiers to see what the fuck happened here.
Yeah, I just kind of look at the dog and I tell it what I want telepathically.
Like, were they killed on site? Were they moved here? How exactly, like, were they explicitly crucified while they were alive? Or how aware they might have been?
So, if you're not familiar with how crucifixion works, you're nailed to a cross while you're alive, and then slowly over time, be it through sheer pain or like it's dehydration and several other things. Typically, that would be the case. Something like it's supposed to be a very long, drawn out affair. Not the case here. These men were definitely put through the ringer and near death when they were crucified. And that just pushed them over the edge.
That's kind of what I want to figure out. Like, what else did they have to go through before they got to this point? Like, were they
Like beaten,
were they
stabbed.
They were
poisoned?
definitely
Were they cursed?
they were definitely beaten, cut, tortured. the whole 9 yards. Severus, on the other hand, as you like get up and start looking around his corpse, his throat is ripped out.
So he was probably the last.
And it's-
the last captured or the first to die, probably.
His rope ripped out.
Right.
A message for rats, snitches, perhaps.
That's usually involves some kind of different desecration of the tongue, not the throat, is what Field didn't follow. Focus on psychologically speaking.
I'd like to examine the sign as well. Is this the same kind of handwriting that we saw written out in blood in the main hall?
This handwriting looks really, really familiar to you, yeah.
I'm gonna ask a
recent.
very
Kala.
Hello?
Does it look familiar from the note? It is written in Infernal.
It is 100% the same handwriting as the note.
So that is.
Kyle,
O'Neill
The
is the
corpses have
bartender,
similar
Kala
wounds
is
to
the-
what Russell has.
Sorry, guys.
good question.
I heard like 3 people at one time. I didn't.
Do any of the corpses have similar wounds to what Russell has?
No.
No cursed injuries. Okay, yeah, I'm the only one. Woohoo! Aren't I special?
Well, that means they're not going to turn into monsters while we're examining them.
Aye. Well, let me feel sorry for myself, laddie.
Kyle, I have a strange question to ask. Can I make an animal handling check to determine what kind of animal ripped out the throat? Like if I recognize the bite wound?
You could, if it had been an animal.
Oh.
Okay.
And I, as somebody who has looked at quite a bit of bite wounds,
Somebody
And-
exceptionally strong ripped out that throat.
just with teeth,
Took the whole Adam's apple, tongue, all of it, whole 9 yards.
So it looks
Ugh.
like
Just
a
reached
hand.
in, ripped it out, and pulled it out.
Pulled-
Throat.
Oh,
they
with
pulled
a
a
hand.
roadhouse.
Yeah.
A roadhouse, man. Bastards. Who else did it? John Ramble did it.
I'm gonna have to do some
Burmese.
research on
So,
criminal
who had the-
psychology. Jeez.
Can anyone make like just a general investigation check of the scene to just see if we
Sure.
can find any clues?
I can.
Who rolled the highest perception?
Me.
You
Well-
no, Barkett did. I think. He had a 21.
Did you?
Yeah.
You did.
Oh, then I rolled the
All
second
right.
highest. It was Barkett. I
Barkett
didn't see that. My bad.
did.
No worries.
Russell.
Yes.
You notice something while the rest of the group is investigating this scene. You notice something off in the distance, past all of this, over the screams of the damn it,
Witnesses.
dead fucker. Sorry. The screams of the witnesses, past the bodies, blood, and investigating. About just the edge of your eyesight, near the cavern wall, the edge of the city, you see 4 very familiar creatures running into a chasm.
Is it the 4 guys from the boat?
No,
Oh, okay.
Or those things
It's-
we killed?
4 of those things you killed.
My second guess.
I'll
Also-
point it out to all the rest.
Okay.
There the bastards go. Anyway, you were about to say sorry.
No, you're
Didn't
okay.
interrupt.
Sorry. About this time, a few drow gentlemen show up. Followed by a really, really, really tall guy. otherwise known as a Goliath.
He's just a big man.
Just a big man. um, and they look around. They see crucified people, crucified men, the displacer beast, mutilated. And they're like, they look at each other, they say something privately amongst themselves. They turn around and walk the fuck out of the port.
Do they have anything identifying them aside from the fact that they're Drow and a Goliath?
Really.
If we want to
Very-
catch those things, we should go after them now.
Aye.
I could probably catch up to them.
We can't.
In Undercommon, I'll say loudly, "Hold up there, fellas. You know anything about this? I suggest you come and have a conversation real quick. It would be in the best interest of your continued health."
Three of the Goliath and two of the Drow keep walking. Third
Can
one
I-
near the.
Can I roll anything?
I mean,
How far are they from
Alright.
us? Just curious if you had a guess.
how far are they from you? I would say they were at least 40 feet.
All right. So one's stopping.
Yeah, one stops. He looks at you. And in Undercommon, he says, "You don't fucking own me." And he turns and he walks away.
Is this guy?
He's just a drow.
The fuck?
Yeah.
What a dick.
Odd response.
I approve.
Very odd indeed.
Also, about this time, there's a small ship that's just come into view of the port. And it's flying a black sail. And it's really easy to tell from far out the sigil that's on the sail because it's blood red. And it bears a really, really remarkable resemblance to the Knight's Remnant sigil. Because it is a Knight's Remnant sigil. But the only people here that recognize it are Sir Darren and Lorelei. Because Lorelai's seen it once before. Sir Darren, when you see it, you know this is not good. Because these are, for sure, Night Stalkers.
Oh,
Which is the elite force of the Knights.
Point of order, didn't we all have Knights Remnant cloaks?
You do.
And
Indeed.
So we should all recognize it, right?
Right. It's a little different. It's a displacer beast, and it has a sword that runs like underneath the field.
So, to the rest of us, it looks like an odd Knight's Remnant crest.
Yeah, it looks
Those two know what it actually is.
correct.
Also, just a quick clarifier. The point that I had seen it prior to this, well, obviously I've probably seen it before I came to Skullport, but
Saw
the
it
man that I encountered earlier was absolutely a Night Stalker.
100%.
Okay.
And the
Is he one
displacer
of the ones who's on the crucified?
and the displacer beast was 100% the same one. saw as well with him. So, decisions to be made. Do you go chase down, hunt the creatures? Do you stay to make contact with this elite force of Knights Remnant Guild members? That's a decision that you're going to have time to make. So that's where we're going to stop tonight. So,
Interesting.
Good night, y'all.
so we're going to stop there for the evening. Group some time to calibrate, think about what they'd like to do. Thank you guys so much for watching the game. I'm gonna try and come back maybe with even just a couple of the group, maybe for a little bit, and do like a brief Q&A after the stream, if you give us a few minutes, and talk about some stuff with you guys. See if we can't boost the follower and sub count a little bit, and just do an overall chat for just a few minutes, answer some questions. So give us a few minutes. We'll take a break. Come back. See you guys in a little bit.
Cool. Juice.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hello, we're
Hey,
back. I
chat.
said goodnight, but I lied.
I told them they didn't all have to stay, but they all decided to anyway. We had a good session and we ended a few minutes early even. So, um, hey,
Hello.
so we're here to chat a little bit. Also trying to just gauge some interest in what we're playing and answer some questions if we can, and just have a conversation with you guys in general. So if you have questions for us or have anything you want to ask, you want to talk about moments that you liked tonight or moments that you've liked in general, feel free. If you want to talk about moments that you hated, I suppose that's okay too. We won't judge you too harshly for that. Um, but yeah, we're just here, chat and hang out. So, we'll, hey, that's a okay. I was watching the stream and it.
Ah!
You don't. Hey, you don't have to mute yourself. This is a yeah. Also, round of applause to our fantastic AV guy.
Yeah.
That was amazing. It was more amazing for me because I didn't have to do a shit ton of work this evening. So and yes,
Yeah.
for me it is the real prize. Thank you so much for the hard work that you put in this evening because I know it's a lot of work. It 100% is. And yeah. But overall it's solid improvement, you know? Um fantastic job with the overlays, with the music, with the sound. Um keeping up with everything, making us hydrate and stretch. Um, so is that?
No.
I guess I do.
I certainly
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm out of water.
Oh no,
Okay.
he's
Good,
out of
good.
water?
Guess
What
that
a
means I
weird
can't
feeling
hydrate.
to have.
You criminal. We'll just.
Mulder.
Everyone flex on
Mulder,
Kyle
what-
by
is
drinking
Is
water.
that Regal? That's Regal, isn't it?
Well,
Emel, I think Emelder 1. For some reason, I think I know who that is.
it's definitely somebody from the Discord. I feel like.
I think that's Regal. The guy who
Explain
plays Regal,
yourself.
but I'm not sure.
Oh, it's a gold basis. Yep, it's Rigo.
That's
Hi,
what I thought.
Rigo.
Hello,
Yeah.
Rigo. We haven't talked yet.
Yeah.
How are
How
you?
did you?
Greetings.
How did you find the stream? Did you catch any of it? Some of it, I'm
Now
assuming.
we
I mean, you're
wait.
here, so
No, the stream is like a while behind us. At least it is on my computer. So it's gonna be a
100%.
minute.
Yeah,
before we
it's about
maybe-
5-6 seconds. Yeah.
For me, it's more
Yeah.
like 7 to 10 seconds.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah,
For me, it's like 30.
yeah, it's like I was gonna say it's like 20, 30 seconds behind for me. So,
Ooh.
Yeah.
so I guess we just kind of wait patiently.
There we go.
That's
He
an
said-
excellent fucking question. I commented on that
I'm
during
not
a
that
break,
kind
I
of
think.
paladin. I made it a point to not make them like I'm so sick of everyone playing a paladin like paladins are very zealot, you know? I didn't want to do that. I made him a protector. Even though he is Oath of Vengeance, his Oath of Vengeance is because he failed to protect the people that he loves. And so that's why he worships not Torm. I keep saying Torm by accident, but Helm, the watchful, vigilant god, the guardian.
I was confused by that.
I think that's really, really cool though. I'm really growing to like the interactions that you and Lorelai are getting to have in character, because you guys are just polar opposites. You know what I mean? You're completely different people, and I love like there's the sense of camaraderie there, but it's also the I'll kill you in your sleep if I have to. And I love it. I could, but I won't because
You
Is
could say
Auburn
that
just a
aloud.
normal
Auburn
sized
just a
dog?
normal
You
sized
could
dog.
say that aloud.
Yes. So
You call Mastiff normal.
yes, the
I
spell
really, really want to see Ray ride this dog.
the
You have
spell
no
the
idea.
spell the spell gives you 4 sized animals. I can choose between I think it's a donkey, a horse, a camel, and a mastiff.
Dude, I want a camel so fucking bad.
You
Well,
well, I use it for I used it for
Why?
I
tracking.
can.
It's
I
really cool.
can.
It's probably the most underrated spell, Find Steed. It's a cool spell. Like the way I used it, right? The intelligence, the intelligence increases to 6, which gives it a +2 its perception. It's a +5 perception. Most people don't have +5 perception at our level with advantage.
Right.
And I can communicate with it telepathically within a mile. So that's
Right.
cool.
Jalen. So I know you just popped in. So we're just here to do like a Q&A after the stream. See if we can't answer questions that you might have for the group. Ish.
I think the abundance of the commentary that is occurring is how stinky Kyle is.
Apparently.
Let's just say I'm very, very glad that this is an online game, not an in-person game.
I don't understand how
You're
none
muted.
of them have ever. What? I'm not
No,
muted.
no, you're like lagging. It's weird.
Yeah, for a second you cut out, and it was. We heard you, but we didn't.
Right. That works. Hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Is the game
Weird.
on Saturday night going to be streamed? Kyle?
Possibly.
Which game?
That's Ray's game, actually.
Oh, my game.
That's
I don't know. Is it Kyle? I don't even
Tales
know.
of Tales of Nights Past, Splintered Oaths, Part 1. If it is, it will be streamed by me because we have an AV guy that I have to pay, and all those extra things cost money. So unless you guys want to donate to the channel or subscribe with Prime,
I've noticed that people want to talk in the VC. That wouldn't be such. Is that possible?
I'll just join in the VC if you want. I think they can join with in the voice. They could just join voice, right?
Or can we just go? Can we be streaming on this and still be on the guild?
No, because if we leave the channel, we'll be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll kick us all out.
Yeah.
Could you make it public for a short period of time?
Yeah, let's do that actually. So I know real briefly before we go, I know I've already said it like 4 times, but we're at 69 followers, at 75 followers. Second dice giveaway. Wormwood Games. Beautiful dice set. They have really good quality stuff. Pretty sure Kenji has plugged them in the chat before. Actually, just Tuesday. So if that's something that interests you guys, if you like dice, another giveaway in literally 6 followers. Also, I have officially decided that if we reach 25 subs by the end of August, I will dye my hair pink.
Oh, you heard it here first.
Don't tell me that. Just because I will goddamn make like 10 goddamn Amazon accounts.
All right. Are we including the beard? When we say you're dyeing your hair, is the beard included?
Yeah, because we can't really see your hair, can we?
I will
Like
not
ever.
look. Not only will I dye my hair pink, but for every stream game for a month, I will not wear a hat.
All right, now that's a deal. You heard him, folks.
Yep.
So,
Go to it.
so
Nightbot.
25 subs by the end of August.
What is this
Buy
Nightbot?
my
Is
hair.
Nightbot an automated thing?
It is. Yeah, it's an automated bot mod bot. Someone
I
thinks
so
your hair's
badly
already
want to
pink.
respond to one of the questions in chat, but I don't have an account.
Okay.
To answer your
Let's see.
question,
Ooh. Ooh. True. And if you have,
you know what?
I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you
go
guys know this, but if you subscribe, if you have an Amazon Prime account, and you're a Twitch member, you can sub to the channel for free. It costs you absolutely nothing other than your regular Amazon Prime
It
monthly
should happen
membership.
anyway.
And we still make a small amount of profit off of that, and we appreciate it nonetheless. We appreciate it the same as like a regular sub. It's the same thing to us. So
And you wanted to get to, what was it? You wanted to get to 100 followers as well? Is that right?
yeah, we're trying to get to 100 followers. We're gonna do a dice giveaway at 75, and then we'll do another dice giveaway at 100.
Hey, I'll
From
tell you,
there on,
I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something in there. If we get to 100 followers, I'll give up something. I'll give up something cool. I promise you'll get something cool. You have my word on it.
you have Ray's word as a dungeon.
Yeah, you'll get something. I'll give up something cool. I don't know,
damn.
something expensive and cool.
Oh,
get to 100.
Ooh, something
Okay.
expensive and cool.
Yeah, I'll
Whoa,
get to
okay.
something.
Are
There's
we
tons of
all
stuff.
able to get these?
There's tons of stuff. I don't know. What do we want it to be? Something role playing?
I don't know. Whatever
Something
you want.
D&D
I wanted
related?
something Godzilla related, but
Something
about-
Godzilla?
Yeah.
You want what?
That's
I
very
don't know.
specific.
Yeah, who's who?
We-
Who's
we
got
could
who's?
probably 3D print that out.
Oh, I'm
Spiegel.
sorry. I didn't hear. I thought you said. I didn't hear Gollum. I heard Gowrin. No, I don't have a statue of that, but I have a. I can get one.
Some of us
Oh,
might
but-
be using sort of a relative's Amazon Prime account. That's fine. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if you sub to our channel for free using
Yeah,
their
they're probably
account.
not using it.
Yeah, they're 100% not using. Like all you have to do is link their Prime account with your Twitch, and then there you go. Then we make $2.50 because that's how
And
subs work.
if they get emails about it, just say, don't worry about it.
Oh, hey, I know what I can. I know
Don't
what I
worry
can
about
get
it.
rid of. I know what I can. Anyone here a Batman fan?
I am. I'm a huge Batman fan. Can
like
I be
Batman.
entered to win the giveaway?
Also, to answer your question earlier, Lorelai is a succubus rogue, soul knife rogue, that is. So
Yep.
I
What's he
can't
got?
respond to that. So
Okay, so we'll get rid
Careful.
of this thing. Whoever gets to 100, we'll randomly give away this thing.
Is that?
holy crap!
Ooh.
It's a cool.
Small Batman themed.
It's a cool
microwave.
DC Universe Online Batman thing.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Holy crap!
Cool.
I will give you a small microwave.
Hey guys,
That
when
would
we
be
reach
cool as well.
100, when we
Give
reach
me
100
that.
followers, we're gonna give away a mic.
Well, now it's in
Um,
the stream, so someone has to buy a microwave to give it away.
From that point on, though, after our giveaways at 100 followers, we will do a giveaway once every 100 followers, and from there on, they will be more substantial. Be much more I'm pretty sure I haven't had a chance to talk with this over with Fia, but I know at some point there's Knights Remnant merch coming. At some
Ooh.
point, so maybe in the future, the next giveaway after the cool Batman thing will be Knights Remnant merch. Maybe it'll be cool Knights Remnant merch that's like signed by all of us unfamous people.
That's gonna be a weird. That's
gonna
gonna
pass-
be.
Yeah.
We're gonna ship it to each other, and then we're gonna ship it out to whoever.
You know what?
That's gonna take a while.
So you know what else would be cool to get rid of? Number 1, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, signed by all the artists.
Yes, do that. Do
Wow.
that.
Oh,
That's
That's
amazing.
a high
That
stakes
one-
That's like a
one.
big one.
And if we
That's
get to
a high stakes
200,
one. That's
I'll give up the
man.
number 1 Dragonlance, signed off by Margaret Weiss.
Oh!
Ooh. Ooh.
Ray,
not
you
gonna
are
lie,
fucking
I want that
committing
so
here.
bad.
Have you thought
hear
about
that?
this?
That-
Like,
I'll do-
Jesus.
Oh
got-
Hear this,
my
chat?
God.
Sleep on that before declaring.
I've-
Yeah, come
I've
on,
got-
man.
I've got 4 more. It's cool.
Oh my God.
Damn, son.
It
Okay.
never ends. There's
See?
never enough.
So
See?
the story of you going into a story and saying, "I want to buy all the D&D stuff," they sold you everything they had, didn't they?
All right.
I just
So,
forgot I had these.
You've heard.
I need to make.
You mean like a guest appearance
We
spot?
might have to discuss that in logistics. That could be pretty
I'd
cool.
be up for that. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
I mean, that puts a little more pressure on the DM, so it'd probably be his call.
True.
I never respect the DM, and he's on the verge of kicking me for it.
I'm still an unpaid intern, and I don't need to respect him. I don't get paid for this.
True.
I'm just here, man. Like, I'm not doing nothing.
Good for you.
We can give a choice. We can also do something. And if anyone's a Vin Diesel fan, I have tons of Vin Diesel stuff.
Oh my God.
Family.
Not
He'll give you a family. If we get to 100 subs and join the Discord, you
That's
will be
how we solve
joining
the issue
our
here.
family.
I have the Chronicle. I have the Chronicle of Riddick signed off by. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm not really not making that up. Yeah.
So
All
let's
right.
go voice chat with the homies.
We're gonna go voice chat with the homies. So you
Alrighty.
heard it here first. If we get to 100 followers, very, very soon, Ray's gonna do a really cool giveaway.
With proof of authentication.
Oh.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my God, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Well, folks, shall we go?
Peace.
Alrighty.
All right, we're gonna go, guys. Thanks so much for
Oh.
hanging out with us. See you next week for Tomb of Annihilation, and then Thursday for Adventures of the Knights Remnant. You guys have an awesome night. You're all amazing. We love you. Goodbye.
Deuce.
That's
Yep, yep.
it.
Boy.
Good night, boys and girls.